Okay, so when we last left off, you guys had traveled into the mountains in search of a mythical holy land of Eridan. Along the way, using Windwalk to travel great distances, you came upon an outpost or campsite of troglodytes, where you guys decided to pester them, get involved, whatever, deal with the troglodytes, and it has now turned into a large running fight. One of the troglodytes is down, the other four are continuing to fight, and the victim, some sort of soldier that they had captive, is laying on the ground over on the side by Strelig, while a great flaming tree is in the midst of the crowd, somewhat distracting the dinosaurs. I think at this point they've all sort of ignored it and are moving on. We are on round 10, so this is the last round of the tree. It will expire as soon as Evan's turn is. And we are starting with Gobdingo.
The one to our south.
The one to your south, what about him?
I'm going to cast spell on him.
Okay. That is the one that is currently deafened.
I'm going to hit him with combustion.
Okay.
We're level 17, right? Okay.
Okay.
So, spell attack. I mean, he needs like a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
That's why I hadn't been doing it.
42.
There you go.
Success.
Okay.
Well, there you go, half damage.
He takes half damage from 8d6, 10d6.
That's what the
What's
thing is
going on
for.
there? No, 10d8 fire damage. So he takes half damage from 39. So what's that?
19?
19 points of damage.
19. He feels 9. Or do you have something to bypass his resistance?
No, I have overwhelming energy.
Okay, so 19.
But you know what? Go ahead and take the 9 because I didn't declare I was using it. So
Okay. Does it take an extra action?
it takes an extra action.
Okay.
You overbuild your.
Okay, so you got one action left.
So let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure that takes an action. Yeah, overwhelming energy is an action. So, I'm standing right next to you, aren't I? Yeah,
You're in the middle of the crowd, staying hidden.
Yeah, I'll take my action to go back into stealth next to him.
Okay.
Save me.
A voice says, "Save me." You're not sure where he is.
Hit that. Can you pass me the
Was that-
0 point thing?
Right.
I have more than one.
Okay.
You said the hero point thing.
You skipped the
I
rest
have
of the group,
30.
Dad.
I've not been using it.
Okay, Strelig,
Yes.
your turn. Dingo
Okay.
attempts to immolate one with a fire spell. It takes minimal damage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is the one nearest to me, is he a little bit injured?
the one? Yeah, they're all injured.
Okay. Because we've been dividing all of our attacks equally
Yes,
between.
because everybody has been very efficient and taking all of them down roughly equally.
Excellent.
As your turn starts, your fire tree dissipates.
Aww. Well, that's a bummer.
Such a bully.
What's that?
Bully.
I said that's a bummer.
George said I was a bully because your spell expired.
I agree. He's right.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I accept that job.
That seems cool. So from that corner... refresh my memory. Do we know if these guys have reach?
Yes, they have up to a 20-foot reach with their man catchers.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them have been dropping them.
No. None of them have been dropping them.
Doesn't Strelick still have control of that one?
No,
That game before. Right.
he did for 1 round.
Oh.
I'm gonna move up. You said 20-foot reach?
Yes.
I can't pick myself up for some reason.
Uh,
I'm gonna be just out of reach of this guy.
Yeah, try again. I had the game
Right.
paused still.
Oh, okay. Is that 20 feet?
Yep. That is 20 feet for him.
Okay. Do anything fancy? Not really. Not without endangering everyone else. I will just cast an electric arc
Okay.
on the two nearest me.
Okay, the southern two.
Yep,
Okay,
they
the
need a reflex.
closest one gets a 40. The second one gets a 42.
Those are both successes, but not crit.
Okay.
So they both take 24 halved. Yeah.
Right. 12 points. Okay. So we are on to Dahlia.
I'm tracking that my last action before we quit was to cast Drop Dead after the champion blocks, actually keeping me from dying, but
It did keep you from dying.
yes.
That makes you invisible. You are also currently listed as slowed or stunned at 6. So that will take 3 of your actions. I mean, you're still invisible. It doesn't do anything. It just your 3 of your actions go away to remove 3 rounds of the stun. So it leaves you stunned 3. Okay.
That sucks.
I'm invisible, so
Yeah, you're invisible, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
Unless they could see invisible. Bellman.
Okay. I hunted. I always hunted. I know that. I'm going to do a double shot on the one directly south of me.
Okay.
In a 42.
That is a hit.
Good hit easier.
Doing 30 points of damage to the southern one. Directly south of me.
Okay.
Second shot. 36.
36 is a miss.
Okay. And then I will attempt to recall weaknesses on these creatures with nature,
Okay.
I guess.
Natural beings.
33.
33. You recall no weaknesses on these creatures.
Okay, and then I'll give Warden's Boon to a tell on the southern one.
Okay.
That's the time we determine they're not natural creatures.
So I'm
I
sorry.
was
Yeah,
skipped.
I keep skipping ahead. Bazat, now you get to go.
I raised my
You get
shield
plus
because I'm slowed too.
38
You are slowed
only
too,
for
yes.
your first attack. Hold on.
So
My
your,
turns, I'm done.
your shield is gone, but your slowed is also gone.
Yeah.
But only your first attack.
Okay. Now we go to the first of the dinosaurs, the one to the north of you. Let's see. He has a reach of 20 or 15. So let's see. Does he have anything? That doesn't help him much. What spells does this list he has?
He used all the spells.
He used all the spells?
Yeah.
Let's see. What level is that?
Level 1.
just a second to look this up. That would be useful to be in order.
We should get you a bow. We just fly around with a holy bow.
Let's see if this links to it.
If I get lucky enough, I'll let you do 18 heroes next turn.
And then phone. Really?
Nope, that reference would be nice and useful. Okay, and that doesn't help. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? Sure, that'll work. And of course, that'll take. I should have probably planned this ahead a little better. Okay, he casts a spell, and right here,
Wow.
a large dinosaur appears. It immediately gets a single bite, going for one of the two targets. We'll go odd champion.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
This is the big fella with the
This is the guy up here.
Triceratops skull.
Yes,
So he cast a spell, right?
correct.
Does that mean Bazat gets an attack of opportunity?
If I had one,
Okay.
If he
Are
had
you
one
slowed?
and was in reach.
yeah. I don't have
Yeah.
those.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't do enough damage to justify a feat for it.
Technically, Dahlia could too, but she's stunned, and nobody else is within range. So
All right.
he casts a spell, and a gigantic dinosaur appears next to you, and then takes a bite at Bellman, hitting a 40
That's a hit.
for 35 points.
I am down.
I'll block all of it but 1 points.
Okay.
So you take
So you
1
back
point.
up.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at one hit point down.
Ouch.
How many hit points do you have currently?
16.
16. So
Crap beat out of you.
2,
Yeah, when we first charged in, they flanked around you guys and
You also
Molly
just
walked
took a
me.
massive attack.
Okay. And then we go to the dinosaur to the south here. He is going to take a 5-foot step here and then go for the monk.
Okay.
He is going to attempt to spear you first, hitting a 34,
Did you miss?
and then bite at you.
You so used to
For a
say
37.
Hit, you started to say hit.
Did you just say 37?
Yes.
Miss.
Okay. So that takes us to
Yeah,
The
that surprised me.
the next one. It turns and is going to take a step forward towards Strelig and then attempt to spear you, hitting a 41.
That is a hit.
for 31 points.
Okay.
I don't know what your current health is.
I think I'm at a 170 something.
Okay, I'll go with 175.
Okay.
On your turn, I know you can enter a macro. It's probably the easiest because I know you frequently get temp hit points.
Every round, typically.
Right. So there. Well, I can work with you at some point. There's a way you can program a macro to give you that you just click a button, you get the temp hit points,
Okay.
and then the tracking will automatically update because it takes temp hit points first with any hits. Okay.
Okay. So how much
second-
am I missing? How much did he deal?
He did 31.
Okay.
So if you were at 175 minus 31, how many temp hit points did you have?
8.
8. So minus 23 then. So I show you currently at
We can take
23. I currently have you at 152 with no temp.
Yeah.
Then he takes a bite at you, hitting a 29.
Miss. Crit. Fumble,
miss.
in fact.
Okay. His fumble for Melee, he is flat-footed.
Wasn't that great.
Yeah. You get up there and punch him.
There's not a strong patrols.
Okay. Let me go to the next one. Traz, were you here last game? No. Okay. Well, that's why you're not on the initiative tracker. So,
I was gonna ask when it rolled around.
yep, I will add you in at the end of this round. As you are approaching, hearing the roars of dinosaurs and so forth. Okay, the Saurian off to the left. He is going to move one square east, and then take a strike at. No, he's going to strike at Bellman.
What?
He spears you, hitting a 49.
Crit.
Okay.
Gosh. I think you're down.
Yeah.
Okay, it is piercing. It sickens you too.
Waiting for the damage to see if I block it.
Okay. And the critical for the spear is 44 points.
So, yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, you're gonna go down.
Okay, you let him take it?
Yep.
Okay.
He's like, ooh.
Okay, that puts you dying 3.
So I had wounded 1. So do I just replace that with dying 3?
No, you
No.
keep wounded 1.
Okay.
Now you add dying 3.
It's fine. I'm all alone. I can take him.
Okay.
You're not alone. I'm standing there.
I don't see you.
That's the point.
Yes, you are all alone, surrounded by these guys. The priest is dead, sliced in half next to you. Bellman just went down. And Attell.
That's what happens when you don't get money for healing
I'm
potions.
gonna move
Why?
north 3 spaces.
Okay.
Then I am going to one inch punch using the remaining 3 of my actions.
Did you move him?
I did.
Wait, do I keep Warden's Boon? Because
Yes,
Yes.
it ends at the end.
Until
of your
his next action, you have it.
Okay,
First
I didn't
attack
know
that
if-
hits.
since he died.
Nope, has no bearing on it.
It was a legit question.
Yeah, I agree.
So that gets plus 8. So
What?
53.
Why does it get plus 8?
My base attack is 30. Warden's Boon.
No,
Doesn't give you
that
any
just
bonus.
Gives you more damage.
Let him finish explaining.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought you said the attack bonus is 30.
No. No.
I
No.
said the damage.
It gives you 2 extra 2d8 damage when you hit.
Okay. 45 then.
45. Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
So does he open his mouth? No! My God, let him at least fucking explain.
It's far better to jump to conclusions.
With 3 actions, so I get that many dice. 56 points of damage.
Okay.
Solid hit.
That is
Okay.
enough that he staggers and then goes down.
I'm guessing you
Good job.
added the.
Okay.
If it makes it fatal, whether or not he would have gotten the one back.
Okay, so let's go to. Let me add in some reinforcements for you as Traz appears here on the road. Traz, I have you. Let me update you to level 17, and then I need to know what your maximum hit points is.
I have no idea. Oh,
Okay.
well, let's see. It's showing 263 maximum.
Okay. So we'll just go with what the software has, but you are currently fully healed, which is good.
Okay. That's
Okay.
where I appear.
That's where you appear, and let me add you to the combat and roll initiative for you. And okay, well, you didn't roll great on initiative, but you're there.
16d8.
Let me double
Yay.
check you. Let me double check you had all the bonuses. Yeah, you did have a good plus 28 on your initiative, so it did apply that. So, okay. Gubdingo.
I am going to probably die.
If you can, George, try to remember to select them when it does it, since the software doesn't auto-select them.
Disappointing.
I'm going to cast overwhelming. I'm going to use overwhelming energy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast. Even though I know these guys have very high toughness, fortitude. I'm going to cast flame, produce flame on the southeast guy.
Produce flame on him.
Yep.
Okay. I assume it's a fortitude save.
No, it doesn't say. It's just a spell attack roll.
Oh, okay. Spell attack. That's fine.
And I hit a 40.
It's a hit.
Excellent. So he takes 94, 25 points of damage.
Okay. And it bypasses his defenses.
Yes, depending on how much they are. Yeah.
How high can you bypass?
That's a good question.
I'm
I think
assuming-
it's my level. It's
Okay.
pretty high.
Yeah, I assume it's pretty high.
Overwhelming energy. Yeah, your level.
Okay. So he takes all 25 points.
Okay. And that is sustained for free. So,
Okay. So every round?
Every round.
Yeah, just remind me when that happens.
Okay.
Okay, do you have any other actions again to go stealth?
No, that's all three.
Okay. So Gubdingo pops up next to you.
Well, it doesn't.
That was the wrong character.
No, it's not how that. It's not how it's described. I am just naturally hidden, unless I choose otherwise. I can choose to go back and forth
Okay. Okay.
because of the legendary sneaks.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Strelig.
It's giving you one less target to have to try to save.
Okay, I am going to move to here,
Okay.
and I don't believe he has opportunity because he's flat-footed.
Correct.
Okay, and I will do a spell strike with a cone of cold. So do the attack first.
How big's your cone?
60 foot.
So like that?
No. Rotated 90 degrees roughly, and it'll be on the bottom right square of the guy closest to me.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Hero point.
That is not a sustained spell. I got it confused with a different spell, so it's just a.
Yeah, one time. I was thinking it was, but okay.
Yeah, I was thinking flaming spear.
Okay, a 34 on. I'm sorry. What are you rolling for?
So I'm doing a spell strike, which means I do an attack roll and cast the spell.
Oh, okay. The attack roll. Okay.
Yes. I cannot. If I miss the attack roll on an area of effect, the spell can still go off. I just miss with the attack. But if I crit miss it, the spell is lost. Which
Okay.
is why I had to reroll it.
You missed with the physical attack. But
Correct.
your spell still goes off, so you're going to hit the 2 of them.
I think I'm going to hit 3.
I was thinking you could, based on the cone. If you go 60 feet up.
Yep.
I
I don't know if you can see the one I'm drawing.
No. But if you move it there, you can hit the northern one, but you're going to hit Bellman.
If I move it up diagonally 1 square, I can hit all 3 without hitting Bazette. There we go.
You can't put it there because the cone has to come from you.
I believe it comes from a square in which I am hitting the guy.
You hit him in
Let me look at the rules for expansive spell strike.
I don't know if I buy that. Because the spell originates from him, linked to the weapon.
Is the reason you're able to attack him because you have reach?
Yes.
So it's linked to the
1 second. Okay. Following ways. A burst is centered on a corner of the target square or the square corner closest to the center of the target. The target is larger. You choose the corner if more than one is available. A cone or line, oh, you're right. A cone or line emits from you and must include the target if you're not adjacent to the target. Using a reach weapon or starlit span, choose any square adjacent to the target as the source.
Even for a cone?
So, yes, for a cone.
Yeah, he is. Okay, so based
Like-
off of that, you could put it here?
No, I have to choose any. Oh, I guess so, because it says choose any square adjacent as the source, adjacent to the target.
Yeah,
So
see,
technically,
I don't buy that. I'm perfectly fine with any square adjacent to the target that's within your reach.
okay. Then what about next
Putting in the
the where-
southeast corner or the southwest
Yeah.
corner, either or that one. Both of those work.
southeast corner?
Okay. Either way, you're going to get all 3.
Okay, cool.
Can't you just believe it?
I thought it worked that way. They all need a reflex save.
Okay. So let me start with the closest one to you. Gets a reflex save of 45.
That is a success, but not a crit.
It is a crit due to a 20.
Okay.
The new dinosaur gets a 33.
That is a fail, straight up.
And the furthest dinosaur gets a natural 20.
Okay.
3 times and you roll 2 20s.
Yeah. I'm just clicking the button.
That's the straight up damage.
Yeah.
Technically it's a button.
A natural 20 button. Click, click, click. Okay, so the new dinosaur gets frozen, covered with a bunch of ice. Doesn't seem to have any resistance to that.
All that haggling and negotiating.
Yep.
Nothing.
Oh, he got some.
Yeah.
He still would have got the same guy.
Hey.
Okay.
Shouldn't have spent 3.
Do you have any other actions, Strelick?
No.
Okay. Dahlia, you are stunned.
But I still have one more round to get rid of all of my slowness, right?
This just got rid of all of your stun. So next round you act normally.
Okay. And that's another round on my drop dead because it only lasts for 1 minute. So.
Okay. Bellman, give me a dying check.
Okay. I'm glad I got a 3, so 0 points. I got 3.
You don't have die hard?
Nope.
Okay.
Plus, that'd be a fumble anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
An 8. Another reroll.
Okay.
Let me go ahead
Can't you just tell yourself
He's
that's
dying
just
inside.
to be
and a 19.
Okay. So you go from dying 3 to dying 2. Okay. Okay.
Didn't you just tell yourself to be out of the fight?
I mean that's why you tell everybody to save them.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not upset about that.
What's that? He's upset.
I even checked. They don't have Die Hard. I'm surprised they don't.
So what are we shooting to bring down?
Everything.
The one that's fighting the Magus?
No, you're attacking everything right now.
Oh, yes, but
The spellcaster.
which one looks the most hurt?
They all look pretty badly damaged.
Okay. I guess I will. What's the condition on this dude? On the dude on the left?
That condition, he's fatigued.
Fatigued? That makes sense.
The one to the southeast is flat-footed. The others two don't have any conditions.
I'll shoot the flat-footed one. I'll raise my shield and then cast Reduce Flame on him.
Okay. You're going to try casting more spells?
I'll be free to stabilize
Yeah.
next round.
Didn't you use those last time? I thought you guys started the
If they
fight
don't
by
hit you
casting
and
spells
try
and
to
nuking each other.
So.
Okay.
Dead?
Say it ended this turn?
No, it
No.
goes for 10 rounds.
For all we know, she's dead. Though admittedly, we've seen you die
38.
several times.
What's that?
13. I didn't count the flat.
38?
I didn't count the flat.
So 40?
Yeah, 40.
That's it?
You guys still have
I do
lasers.
damage.
Lasers.
Level 3 laser.
I used mine and failed.
They scale.
27. 27
Your,
points of
your
fire.
laser eyes automatically scale with your level.
Yeah, they're gnarly
27
right
points
now.
of fire. So probably
27 points.
Not a
So,
lot.
what?
It's fire damage. So
So, okay. He
12
takes 17.
points. Dice.
I'm done.
Okay. Okay, the dinosaurs. The one in the north
Menu.
that was busy summoning creatures. He's going to spend one action to
Cards for
maintain.
these two since there's so much. So I can hand those to the person I do them to.
Okay, so we just have to stun
Very
it
smart.
where it can't sustain.
Sure, go for that.
I had an idea
Um,
earlier, but
He is then going to attack Bazat,
And this
Okay.
one.
since you're the only one there.
I guess
49.
that's a miss. That's a hit. Yeah, that's a miss.
34 points of damage.
I'm gonna block it all.
Email
Block it all.
on saying
Then give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Oh,
stabilize him in the next round.
I can't do it if you need me to.
is it a magical attack?
No.
Magic. Okay. So I only got
I go right.
a
Well, I go right.
Um,
I go right before him.
a
So
high
he has
number.
something better to do.
a 43 with Juggernaut.
Cast spells.
Okay. He strikes you a second time, hitting a 47.
Could I move?
Sure. Yeah, you can take your half move.
Yeah, because I
It
wanted,
saved my life.
since I wanted to move south, so I was out of his reach.
I
I
only
didn't
got
spend an
one
action to
more.
go towards me.
Okay. He doesn't need a move. He attacks with 20 feet of reach there and
Okay.
hits a 47.
That's a hit also.
Okay. That is going to do 41 points.
I will block all but 7.
Okay, so you take 7. I need another fortitude save.
Nope, I'm immune to it. I got a 41 with Juggernaut.
Okay. And you want to take a half move?
I'll move next to the monk.
You are next to the monk.
I want to move right here. next
Okay,
to the
monk, do you want to take a half move? Think that's like 100 feet for you?
It's pretty bad.
I know it is. It's huge. I think you have a 70-foot move, so it's
He was telling
35.
me, he's like, I did the math. I run 35 miles an hour. Like, that's obscene.
That's it, I think
How many monsters still have their attacks?
All of them?
All of them.
They're not going to tell you how many attack of opportunities are left.
I'm not talking about attack of opportunity.
All of them have their attacks except for the one that just struck in the north. None of them
He's
have
gonna
acted
burn
yet.
That one down. Go burn that one down.
That was my plan.
Focus fire.
He moved to support me.
If you're not able to be attacked, that's better than me using my defenses on you.
Yeah.
Fair point. Yeah, I'll run here.
Okay.
Okay. So that takes us to the Saurian that you just ran behind, who is no longer flat-footed. He is going to strike. I'm sorry, I need to get the other dinosaur that just showed up. That one Going to go for the nearest target, which is a tail.
Am I?
Yeah.
You just ran past him, yeah.
Oh, right.
Nom, nom,
Belmon's-
nom.
Year over year.
Hits a 36.
It's a miss.
Okay. Hits a 39.
That's a hit.
That's a hit, but do I get bonus for running it? I'm kidding.
You take 24 points.
Okay.
Dive through its
Okay.
mouth.
That finishes its action. Now the Saurian between you and Strelig is going to take a 5-foot step here and then strike at Strelig. A 43
It's a hit.
for 28 points. So I assume you take 20.
Correct.
And then he tries to bite you, hitting a 38.
I won't be slow, but
Miss.
it's going
Okay.
to 2 action just to stabilize him.
So then the other one over here on the left.
Turn.
And he gets knocked down
Um,
again and auto-killed. He's wounded.
If you burst heal, you can heal him as well.
Okay.
And that'll automatically stabilize him.
He spends 2 actions moving up on top of the hill and then stabs at Bazette.
Yeah, you better run from me.
Stabilize him before you.
33.
That's a fumble.
And do selective energies.
It was a fumble anyways.
Target down.
Malie, he cuts himself with his spear.
I can. It's not going to be my best heal,
as
but
you
it-
should.
So
That's right.
But you can hit 4 targets with it. So you might heal one guy for 90 to 100 points.
Okay.
Or you heal 4 guys for 60.
Attell, your turn.
I am going to run to the. I believe it's the northeast, easternmost corner to flank
I mean, what's
the.
what is it when you're doing a burst heal?
I'm gonna move here.
burst heal is
So I get
the
like.
3.
Okay.
30-foot emanation. Targets all
And then I'll
living and
use all
non-living
3
creatures
actions
in the
to
area.
hit the one that I'm flanking.
So it's 1d10 per level. So it'd be 9d10.
43.
Hit.
Except for
I hate to be a bearer of news, but I don't think the creature can go up there because Dolly is in that space,
52 points of damage.
even though she's invisible.
Think
I'm sorry, how many points did you do?
52 points of damage.
52 points.
on average you're going to do 45 points of damage or 45 points a heal per person.
That takes him out. Dahlia, I'll give you a choice. Do you want to shift over 5 feet to the east or reveal yourself and your location?
Oh, God, no. I'll take the shift.
Okay.
She's overloaded like
That's the best I can do. I know it's not 100%.
Oh yeah, hi.
Technically, you would go south 1 square. No, you go here.
I'm just trying to keep it consistent because last time we did it, the bad guy was still invisible and said, "Nope, you can't go into my square." That was my thing of keeping it consistent.
Yeah, just survivals.
Okay.
It's
I-
fine.
I'm fine
I
with
will
it.
be consistent, at which point he just moves down here and stabbed you anyways. Okay? He's plenty tall enough for the cliff. I was already trying to penalize him up, just climbing up the cliff. But he can reach over the cliff to stab you anyways. So we'll go with that. Traz.
Thank you for awakening him.
I would like to run up behind the one here,
Okay?
and I believe is that in range there or no?
That, well, you're adjacent to him, so yes.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Okay?
And I don't know how many actions I currently have. I also see that I don't have a option to do a regular attack. It's only power attack.
Let's see, on your attack tables, your actions. That's because
Wait,
your power
let me
attack is checked at the top.
Yep, let me uncheck it. Okay, let's try just hit it then. And I still have 3 actions or
You have 3
correct?
actions, but it took you 2 to get to where you were. That is a successful hit.
well, by God.
Okay, that is 40 points of damage.
A lot of effects.
He takes 34. And did it auto apply the? Yeah, it auto applied the bleed as well. No, it didn't.
Flaming as well.
No,
if
I
there's a
need
chance
to
of
add
flaming.
the 2 bleeds. Persistent damage. It has bleed of D6. Oh, that's why I can't add that bleed. Because he's already bleeding. And then the other one is flame. Fire. Okay, so he's burning and bleeding. Okay, so you guys hear the battle cry of Troz joining the fight. Gobdigga, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk over. I'm going to take one action to step as far south as my little 25-foot move will take me, and let me double check before I commit to that because I want to see what the range on the stabilize is.
It's 30 feet.
Okay, I will go 25 feet south and then cast stabilize on, or thereabouts, yeah, and stabilize on Bellman.
Okay. So Bellman goes to stable, which makes you wounded 2, but no longer dying.
Since I'm now the primary healer.
Yep.
Since the priest is dead.
Strelig.
I cast electric arc. Actually, let me make sure that I'm in range. Nope, I have to scoot up a little bit. Yeah, are the skulls here rough terrain or something?
No.
The skull pile?
Yep. Nope, they're not. They don't count as anything. They're just decoration.
Okay.
They're decorative skull piles.
Yeah, I got a couple of those at the house.
Yeah.
I
It
move
really-
up a little
it really
bit. Electric.
enhances- I'm sorry. Go ahead. You electric arc on which two?
The Spinosaurus and the Triceratops skull guy.
You can go 50 feet with that spell.
I can go 30 feet with one, and then it bounces to the other, I believe.
No, they both have to be within the 30 feet.
They both have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to fix this weather screen. You said it has
One
to
or
have 2
two.
targets.
It does. Even though it says it's a little vague on the description, but the write-ups online said that the intent was it was two targets.
That doesn't seem
I'll.
1 or 2.
And and then it says it does damage to 2. It's arcing between 2 creatures.
I get it. I get the
I'll just-
logic of saying it needs to have 2.
I'll Ray of Frost the one guy then.
Okay. The Spino.
No, the spellcaster guy.
Okay.
Some poor dino was just
42.
That is a miss.
summoned and it's just
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Dahlia, you are free to act this time.
Okay. I'm going to cast a level 9 heal, doing 2 movement, so that I get the
2 action.
Who are you
the 2
targeting?
action, which gives me the 30-foot burst. I'm doing the 30-foot
That's
burst.
3.
Oh, 3. Sorry, I'm using all my actions. to do
All
that.
your actions do a 30-foot burst. Do you have any exclusions?
Yes.
Do you have the ability to exclude anybody?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I can exclude up to 4 individuals from it. Which looks like I'm just excluding,
I'll be right back.
the bad guys. All bad guys.
Okay.
Exclude Belden.
You could.
So, what good guys are in that radius? I'm having trouble seeing.
Well,
everyone.
just
me.
roll the effect. I'll heal everybody.
Okay, cool.
Everybody but Strelig.
And before you ask, none of my bonus stuff applies because it's only on one person's spells. So. You're just over here to help me with math, aren't you?
I can't even read them.
That is a problem.
10. What is that? Lord.
20. 36, 37, 38,
Stupid dice. You can't see
39, 40, 45.
45 points. Okay. Everybody of the group got 45 other than Strelig. And that ends your turn. That leaves you invisible. Bellman.
I am wait. Okay. I am going to use kip up that allows me to get up without aggroing attacks of opportunity.
It's also a free action.
Yes. And then I'm gonna grab my bow and I guess run south over to well, I don't know if I can do that.
Do you know
South of that,
in real life?
let's go there.
I know how to keep up.
Here?
I'm just not good
Yeah.
at it.
It takes practice.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
You have one action left.
Okay, I'll try to get rid of the second.
Okay.
Why do you get so frustrated?
And I get a 1. Great. So,
Yep.
I think
No,
this
sick
was
and
last
3.
session, didn't it?
Sick and 3.
The fumble increases it by 1.
Yeah. He was at 2.
Right, so I'd make it 4.
If it increases it by 1 from 2, it goes to 3.
I thought a failure would make it.
No. Failure just
okay,
means you don't do
I
anything.
thought he got sick and 3 at the beginning.
No, he was sick and 2.
yeah, again, shady.
He's fatigued, he's sick and 3 now, and he's wounded 2.
You're in a bad way, man.
Yes, Bazat.
Yeah.
Hey, you could at least hunt some people.
Get up, Dad.
It's true. Stay back and just hunt people. Let people get damage bonuses.
Try your sword. Get in there.
Don't have a sword.
No. I was meaning Ben. He's got 45 hit points.
I do have a sword.
Take the sword from him. He's not using it.
Ah,
It might be covered in puke at the moment, but
No, he puked on the goblin.
We should get you a spiked shield. You gotta
There's a
walk
goblin
forward.
shake pile of
It
puke
only does
dripping
pierce,
down.
so it actually leaves bludgeoning, I do. Then it gets rid of hardness. So I will raise my shield.
Uh-huh.
I will.
Leap off the cliff.
Oh, there's a cliff there.
that would be awesome.
Yes, because I have cloud jump, so I can just jump there
Okay.
and all this stuff.
So the halfling jumps off the cliff, does a superhero landing next to you, Troz, to protect you.
It's hard in the knees.
Anything else you got?
I want to trip this dude.
You want to trip Troz?
No, the big guy.
He grabs his big toe.
Oh, well, I got a 34.
34 versus his reflex.
Reflex, yeah.
And you can trip something 2 sizes bigger than you?
Yep, I can trip gigantic or larger.
God damn.
I don't think there's anything bigger than gigantic.
Who knows? There might be.
Yeah.
I took the feats. This.
Just troop a giant.
Did you say you took his feet?
Yep, I took the
Okay.
feats.
You trip him. He goes down.
No, shut up.
There we go.
Okay. The dinosaur at the top.
He's been tripped by
He
level 4.
maintains his spell.
Colossal. They're the size above gigantic.
Moves here. And let's see. He is going to let out a roar.
How dare
And
Just
his.
juvenile. Give a tantrum.
He is. He's having a temper tantrum.
Stop getting
He
mad,
bellows
baby.
and does a 30. Everybody within 30 feet.
bully. Make me slow.
So that's going to get everybody, all 4 of you at least. I need a bone shaking roar. I need a fortitude save for all 3 of you.
I assume
All
it's
4 of you.
non-magical.
It is non-magical.
Nat 20.
46.
30.
40.
You got 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two.
Okay. So we'll start with Bazat. You got a 30, so you take 27 points. You are slowed 2.
Yep.
Traz, what'd you get? You got a 47. You're fine. No, sorry, you succeeded. So you take half damage of 13. Attell passed without any issue. Bellman?
43 with Juggernaut.
Um,
Just base Juggernaut.
okay, so let me rewind a little bit. Go back to Traz. You did not take that damage because you have Juggernaut as well. Bellman, you got what did you roll?
43.
43. You have Juggernaut. You don't take anything. Gob Dingo, what'd you roll?
I didn't realize I was in the air. In fact, I'm sorry.
30 feet. Fortitude save.
Fortitude. 34.
34. Okay. Do you have improved Juggernaut?
No.
Okay.
I have neither.
Neither Juggernaut or any. Okay, so you take full damage of 27, and you are slowed 2.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay. And then he is done. The other dinosaur next to him down below, he's going to spend, I guess, 1 action getting up, which is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from everybody there. So Traz, you get a free attack against him.
Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, you're.
It's monk stance.
A 41. That's going to be a hit.
Gorilla.
Okay. Oh, locked up. Oops,
Nope.
sorry.
Clicked it a whole bunch of times. I'm going to take the first one.
Nope. I clicked it twice, but it's very, very slow.
Yeah. Well, it rolled it 4 times, but that's okay. I'll take the first one. That is going to be enough damage to take it out.
See
Okay.
what happens when we work together.
Attell, your turn.
I am going to move to this space and
Sorry, before you go, I forgot the Spino actually gets to act.
no, it doesn't.
Yes, he does. It's going to attempt to bite Attell. Hits a 29.
That's a critical failure.
It stuns it 2, which relieves with its other 2 actions. Or one of its other actions, so it leaves it stunned 1. Okay, now what would you like to do?
I am going to move to this space. You're moving. Wrong person.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I just saw him.
And I'm gonna 3-inch punch the spellcaster.
Okay.
Did you change like the contrast settings or something on the TV recently?
I've been noticing that. I haven't changed anything. I can't even figure out how to change the contrast setting on it.
A
It's
32.
getting really hard to see this TV.
Would you?
32.
32 is a critical fumble.
I wonder-
Lee, eat dirt. You fall prone and are blinded.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll kip up.
Okay, so you're no longer prone, but you are blinded.
Can I get rid of my blinded?
Nope.
Can I swim wildly?
Is that one of those conditions that can be healed?
It's blinded until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Goes away automatically, but you are blinded, and unless you have something to remove blindness, you can't get rid of it. You can certainly swing blindly. He has a 50% concealment.
I cannot because I spend all 3 actions on that attack.
Okay, then you're also prone.
No,
Okay,
kip
that's
up is
free.
free.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then why?
Sorry.
I mean, if you tell me you can't do it, I'll leave it where it is.
I can kip up. I can't attack.
That's what he was saying.
Okay.
You can't attack.
Okay.
Language, man.
Draws. Words.
They are difficult.
Um,
sometimes.
Let's move forward to the next gentleman over there.
Okay, well, the next one is up on the cliff 10 feet above you.
Okay, well, I see the cliff now. How long to climb the cliff versus going around?
If you have a high enough climbing skill, you can almost scale it immediately. Otherwise, it'd take at least 1 action to climb up it, with hands free, and then another action to get up to the top and draw your weapons out.
Okay, well, I think I will just do this.
Okay.
If I'm in this, can I go to this square? I'm just gonna move it.
No, you can go to the one north of it, or there. Yeah.
If I go to this one, can I attack? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes, but that's 3 actions to get there.
That should have been 2. That was 50, right?
You were from here. It was there 50 feet.
That's 50. So that's
Okay.
2.
Okay, that's fine.
That's why I was trying to see if I was adjacent or not in that square.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's adjacent to it.
I'll attack this lizard.
Okay. 39 is a hit. Okay. It is bleeding and needs to add the fire.
Yeah, so this fourth ends like
First layer.
Okay. And then we go back around to Gobdingo.
Gobdingo is stunned too, so Gobdingo is going to shade away. With his third action, he's going to head further south.
how far?
Where am I at currently? Just like 20 feet. There you go.
Run away.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Strelig.
So what's the deal with those boulders to the south of the lizard and the big troglodyte?
Again, considered decoration.
Okay. So I believe I can move 30 feet to there.
Yep.
And have 10-foot reach to the spellcaster.
Yep.
I will do a Force Fang on him. So he will take 5d4 plus 5. $19 points.
Okay.
And 35 to hit in melee.
35 to hit him in melee is not going to be a hit.
I didn't think so, but that'll be it.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to move down to next to Ben. What was your character's name? Sorry.
Bowman.
Close enough. I believe I'm underneath somebody at this moment.
That would be 35 feet to get next to him, or 30 feet if you want to go next to the creature.
Yeah, I'll take 30. 30's fine.
Okay.
Fortunate. Can I battle medicine from that angle, or do I need to be like next to him? Is that close enough?
You are next to him if you're talking Bellman.
Yeah.
Have you used battle medicine on him before? Today? In this fight?
I don't think I've battle medicine to anybody, but to be perfectly honest, I didn't mark it down if I did. So.
Okay.
Do you have your hero's tools out?
I probably don't on that one.
Okay.
So I will use the rest of my move to stow my mace
Okay.
and get out my healer's tools.
Okay. Bellman.
I don't know she's there. So
Correct.
For all you know, you're screwed.
Yeah. I'm going to basically flee to the western part of the fire, the big bonfire over here.
Right here?
Yes. And then I am going to hunt the let's go with the big lizard, the big spino, and
Okay.
give Warden Spoon to claws.
Okay. Would you like to do a third action?
No,
That's all of his
that's all of my action.
There's 2 actions to get to the fire?
One action get to the fire, one to
Oh,
hunt, one to give
okay,
one
good.
spoon.
Okay. What's that?
I raise my shield.
Okay.
This is our
And
first big combat today, right? On this day?
Yeah.
on this campaign day, yes.
Okay. Then I know I used a moment of renewal on you. I was just rehashing it in my head because I know I did a lot of healing on him, but I couldn't remember.
Okay.
now.
The
Yeah, you've been our punching bag this time.
okay, the dinosaur guy sustains his spell, and then he is going to take a 5-foot step here and strike at Strelig.
Let's
Hits
go.
a 50.
That's a crit.
Okay. You are going to take 80 points minus your 8, so 72.
Ouch.
I need a fortitude save.
Where you at?
Is this gonna just cut my head off?
No. I
Jesus.
didn't draw a card in this case. I just did the double damage.
It's gonna impale you.
There you go. 38. Okay.
38
Is
with Juggernaut.
with Juggernaut. Okay. Okay. You are stunned 1,
Okay.
and then he strikes at you a second time, hitting a 39.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then his other dinosaur goes. It's going to bite at Attell,
Okay,
hitting a 35 for flat-footed.
that's a miss.
Okay. And a 38.
That's a miss.
Okay. Then go to you. You are still blind?
No, I think that's a hit. Because I am flat-footed, right? That adds a plus.
I added the 2 because you are flat-footed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to subtract 2 from my.
No, no. Gets
Okay.
plus 2 if you're flat-footed.
Okay.
Okay.
Still miss.
Okay. Then it's still your turn. You are stunned 1, which is now gone. You have 2 actions.
Okay.
And you're blind.
No, that's gone.
No.
That was.
End of his next turn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, you were not stunned. The creature was stunned. So technically it only made 1 attack against you.
Draws is out of my reach. I'll just swing wildly.
Okay. You want to get up?
He's kept up.
Okay.
Beginning of the last turn.
Okay.
So,
So you swing wildly at the dinosaur?
yeah.
Okay. Roll.
It's accurate. I rolled a 35.
35 versus the Spino is a miss because of his concealment. Second strike. If you have
Use
anything
my
else.
flurry of blows.
You didn't use your 3-inch punch on that first one?
No.
Okay. When you make your attack, can you specify what you're doing? Because every other attack
Sorry.
was your 3-inch punch. So
Sorry.
He specified previous rounds. And you
Yeah,
said
he's
it was
always
wildly.
specified.
It's-
Yeah,
I
he's-
thought
Okay.
it was pretty specific.
Yeah.
okay, if you're just trying, I took a wild swing, which is not an action, as the same thing you've been doing. If you're not intending to do that, that's fine. It was just a strike.
Like in George's defense, he never once said he did. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
33 on the first punch.
33 on the first punch. Okay. That's a miss.
25 on the second punch.
That is a miss.
You done?
No, that's only 2 actions.
Oh wow.
I can technically attack 2 more times.
Yeah.
You would hit yourself in the face in the process.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that. This isn't going well. Your call.
You don't always have to use all your actions.
You are correct.
But you do only have 6 seconds.
And my turn's over.
Okay. Draws.
Sorry, I thought I wasn't gonna be blind, so I planned for not being blind.
Let's do the first power strike of the evening.
Okay.
Kills it.
Maybe.
You're not blind anymore, though.
Correct. He's no longer blind at this point.
Charles is just gonna kill everything quickly.
Charles gonna
No.
show us how it's
Charles is
done.
going to
Good, I
fumble
rolled
his weapon.
one.
That's not a good power strike. Of the day.
Oh, you clip your hand, doing D8 persistent damage to yourself.
Oh, damn.
Never mind.
Jammed his
Well,
thumb.
so I didn't drop my weapon. I'll use my other attack then.
Okay.
Seems like I'm doing better with that. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Roll
Okay.
to attack.
39 is a hit.
All right, well, now we'll do damage.
Okay. It feels that. And I think you're done, right?
That's it.
Okay. You take 6 points of damage from the bleed, and your hand continues to bleed.
Your finger off.
Okay.
Somebody's got regenerate on him.
Not
He
a-
has his own regeneration.
No, I cast regeneration last game.
Me.
Have you been taking
No.
those hit points?
When did you cast it?
Third round from the start, I think it was. And it lasts
10 rounds.
Yeah. 10 rounds.
Oh,
Okay. So you get how regeneration gives you how much?
15.
Okay. So you have 45 points more than you have currently, and the regeneration is gone.
thank you for remembering that.
I'm looking at that going,
I mean,
I cast a spell.
there is the option to add it on your character as an effect.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain. Certainly in Foundry there is. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Yeah, but Pathfinder doesn't keep track of the rounds. You have to every time
Right.
you go in and manually add it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the battle medicine, which for the record, I already used 4 of my healing fonts, so I'm pretty sure that's how I kept him standing last time.
Okay.
So.
Well,
He ran away.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
I'm
next to you
near
now.
You moved?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so
don't know
could
you're there.
You don't have to yell at me then.
Sorry.
Okay. We're right in the same room.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to follow Ben around.
Okay. So
Hopefully I
you
get
move.
to him in one move this
Yeah,
time.
you can get to him in one move. You run up, and some invisible hands battle medicine you.
Which is D8s.
You got to roll a medicine skill check first,
Oh, that's right.
and pick your target number before you roll.
Okay. My target is 40.
Okay.
Going for gold. Could have rolled that better. Okay, so I rolled a 2, which gives me a 33.
So you failed.
So I failed.
Okay. So you don't get anything. You had one action left.
And that does count. So I can't battle
You
medicine.
can't do
him
it again now. Not on him.
Okay, just making sure. I will do I'll cast a level 6 heal on him.
A one action heal.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
So, 10
Are you actively being attacked?
Yes, by invisible hands trying to heal him. Bandages come out of nowhere, and he's like resisting.
Sandy.
She didn't fail her medicine check. He resisted.
Yeah, he didn't want it.
It's a ghost.
He gets 30 back.
30. Okay. Bellman, your turn.
Okay, I am going to give Warden Spoon back to Charles,
Okay.
and then double shot the Spino.
Okay. Does that Warden's Boo have a limited range?
No.
Okay.
You know what? Never mind. I am not going to do a double shot. I'm going to attempt to get rid of the stupid second.
Okay.
Rolling a 43,
Okay. One level goes away.
and I'm going to attempt it again. Is this a minus 10?
No.
Another 44.
Okay. You're down to second one.
Yay.
What was that?
So I can jump 60 feet with a DC 20 athletics check because of my feet.
Okay.
So could I jump up to the top of the cliff for one action?
Yes.
Okay.
With
you
a
want
DC
me to roll? Do
yes.
you want me to roll? Okay.
Yes, with a
'Cause
DC
I
20
have a
athletics
plus
check.
30, so I automatically critically succeed. If succeed, but
Not
okay.
if you roll a 1.
Well, then it's just a success.
Okay.
I got a 12. So.
Okay. So you
You're a
go.
gnome, right?
Yeah.
So you're like 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah. He's got grasshopper legs.
What happened?
You
So,
jump like 20
It takes
times
it
his
takes
height.
20 feet of your distance to go up to the cliff. Up to the top, you have 40 feet otherwise of distance. Because going up is twice as much.
Okay.
So you can do a horizontal leap 60 feet. You can do a 30-foot vertical leap. If
Okay.
you combine the two, then whatever you go up, you have to subtract double from your vertical or from your horizontal distance.
Okay. How big is the cliff?
10 feet.
10 feet.
So
it's
20
like-
feet.
40 feet of
So you have
movement.
40 feet of movement that you can take from your current location.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The math works. You're jumping
Okay.
in an arc. So just pick from up here 40 feet from your
Oh,
spot.
I just want to go next to Australia.
Yeah, which is fine.
Okay.
I mean, you had plenty of movement anyways.
Then I'm gonna raise my shield and then.
The dinosaur tries to catch you out of the air with his man catcher. Skewer you. So that was a move. And you can do that with a standing jump.
Yeah. I have all the athletics feats that allows me to jump and cloud jump and stuff like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
It finally came useful.
I know. A full campaign.
He just waiting to use his legal
Yes.
lore.
Yeah, I am. And I'm going to attempt to trip the lizard. I'm getting a 33.
33 is a fumble.
A fumble?
Mhm.
Okay.
So you're prone, right?
Yeah. Wow, he has a high reflex.
He does. Oh, no, you're not petrified. You're prone. Okay. So Bazat goes flying back up onto the cliff, then stumbles and falls. Do you have anything else?
No, that's all my action.
Okay. That guy croaks out something you think might be a laugh, sustains his spell, and then strikes at Strelig.
Is this sustain and interact action?
No,
Okay.
it's just a concentration action, I think. I don't know. It's not a manipulate action. Okay, so Strelig, he strikes a 38.
Miss.
Well done. Strikes a 36, which is also going to be a miss.
Yep.
Okay. His other dinosaur is going to go ahead and bite Attell, hitting a 38
That's a miss.
and a 35.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Keep trying.
Your turn, Attell.
I'm gonna yell out in Jotun to just give up
In-
to
Okay.
the main guy.
Okay.
Which is that a free action or does it take an action to do that?
If you're just calling it out, it doesn't take anything.
I am going to move here.
Southeastern corner of the
Yeah,
big spider.
southeastern corner of the spine.
Because he's thinking, give up.
I was yelling it to the actual sentient guy. And then I'm gonna 3-inch punch the dinosaur.
The druid would argue that a creature is sentient. How dare you insult the animal?
47.
47's a critical.
Yeah, I can finally
It's a
use.
summoned creature, though.
I can finally
It
use my
like teleports
18
it from
D8
somewhere
damage.
random in the world.
This
and
is
drops it
bludgeoning?
under their control.
Yep,
Okay.
180
Is that how it
quarters.
works?
No, not 180
Under their
quarters.
control.
Well, you do normal damage because of the critical. It triggers reactions as if it has just used a move action, and it is flat-footed until the end of its next turn. So anybody who has an attack of opportunity and can reach it is free to take one.
Jaws.
I really thought I was gonna get to do my 18 D8 attack.
I heard my name, but I couldn't quite tell what was going on.
The monk just punched the Spino, making him flat-footed and giving you an attack of opportunity if you wish to use it.
51 foot.
Well, of course, that sounds wonderful. Let me find my thing here.
Okay. Don't need to rattle off quite so fast. 51 points of damage,
51 points damage.
and he is on fire, which does what?
2d10 persistent damage.
Okay,
And
hold on. Okay, and
He is slowed. He has to make a fortitude save, or he's slowed until the end of the next turn.
okay. Meanwhile, Traz, you hit him. Okay, you do 35 points of damage, and he is slowed what?
He is slowed 1 if he fails the fortitude save against my DC.
What's your DC?
39.
And he's slowed 1, you said?
Wait, no, sorry, wrong. 38, and he's slowed 1.
Does 39 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay.
And a d6 bleed.
Irrelevant. It is defeated.
Well done, guys.
It fades from existence.
Poor Spiner.
Got anything else?
No,
Nope, that's
Okay.
the end of my turn.
don't do that.
Traz.
I didn't want
It's
to
gonna
be
spawn
here.
back, and its family's gonna see it all dead and mutilated.
Is it now my turn?
Yes, it's Traz's turn.
Then I will. Do I need to run around?
Yeah. Effectively 2 moves to move up to it.
Okay.
Just move yourself straight there. We'll count it as 2.
Can I go here, or where do you want me to be?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I get a single attack.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see how bad I can roll this time. At least it wasn't a fumble.
It was not a fumble. It is not a hit, however.
You rolled a 2.
Okay. Gubdingo.
Dingo is going to. Cast haste on Troz. What's
Okay.
my range? 30 feet. Am I within 30 feet of Troz?
No.
No. I'll move up to within 30 feet of Troz, please. And cast haste.
Oh, Ben, let me take care of it, dude. It's actually 2 squares.
Okay. So as soon as I can find quickened, Traz is quickened. LPQ. Quickened. There you go. Okay. So you are hasted. You got anything else?
Nope.
Strelig.
I spell strike the big guy.
Okay.
Looks like I missed though.
Do you have it all multiple programmed in there? Okay. 34 is a miss, yes.
Yeah.
And do you still get the spell damage?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I put that in there so I didn't have to.
Oh, no, I'm fine with that. I was trying to interpret the new format.
Yeah.
Okay. So what else you got? Want to do?
Well, I think I was slowed 1, right?
You were stunned one.
Stunned 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it for me.
Okay. Dahlia.
Not tracking anyone's in life or death, so I'm going to put away my med kit, and we're going over my character and realize I haven't been using my healing gloves, so I'm just going to assume I didn't have them equipped, and I'm going to equip my healing gloves.
Okay.
In the middle of combat, she's like, hold on, guys.
Fortunately, nobody can see you do that.
Yeah.
Just,
I'm over here getting dressed.
She's putting her surgery gloves on. Bellman.
Okay, I'm going to hunt the remaining enemy, give Warden Spoon to Troz, and double shot it.
Okay.
Well, no, never mind. I'm just going to try to get rid of the last boy second. I want to get the
so
second.
you can do all of that or get rid of second?
No, he can do all of that. The shot is
okay.
it's one action
Okay.
for the second.
I want to get rid of the second.
Okay.
40.
40? Yes, you are no longer sick.
Yay.
Still fatigued, but no longer sick. What's that? You're prone.
I have no
I'm gonna
more
raise your
hits
shield.
for my attacks.
Stand up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna trip him.
You just become a turtle.
I got a 44.
44. Okay. You succeed.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
You know, I bet as a GM, you've gotten really annoying.
It's the class.
High level champions in this game system are annoying because they have so many other. They spawn so many other sub actions with their defenses. That's the part that gets tedious because everybody gets to do all these moves and everything. It's not particularly powerful, other than the fact you got this interrupt everything else because everybody keeps moving. So he goes.
I probably have it already.
He's going to stand up. So Traz and Strella get an attack of opportunity.
And surrender.
Oh god.
Really hope he speaks Sylvan.
Okay, that is a hit.
Was that for me a hit?
Yes, that was a hit for you. Okay. And he's on fire.
See how well this went once we started burning characters down? Everybody started focus firing.
Okay. Strelly, did you want to take an attack of opportunity?
I don't think he's there.
Okay. So then he is going to strike at Traz, who just hit him. Scores a 39.
41.
I was singing it in my head.
Okay, and a 36. So he misses you the whole time. Attell.
Seriously, it's been going through my head for like 20
What were they
minutes.
speaking before we got here? Like when we're hovering above, could we tell what they were speaking? Are they speaking like common?
They were not speaking common. What languages do you speak?
Yes. I speak every language.
They were speaking in Ignan.
Ignorant.
I mean,
It's a common. It's a common high school language. I hear.
I'm going to move over here
Oh, yeah.
and tell him just stay down in Ignan and 3-inch punch him.
That's Strelig.
Oh, sorry.
You're not even giving him a chance, Thad. Stay down.
I'm knocking him back down.
Oh man.
Does your 3-inch punch knock him prone?
No, he's just trying to knock him
As
down.
long as I hit, it does knock him. He has to make a fortitude save, or it will either knock him 5 feet. It will knock him 5 feet if he succeeds it. 10 feet if he fails it.
Just read the card description, dude.
Okay. 1 millimeter punch. Your punches have incredible.
I thought you were doing a 3-inch punch.
It's a part of 1-inch punch. It's an upgrade to it. When you damage a target using 1-inch punch, you can focus your ki to send the foe flying. If you do, the target must attempt a fortitude save against your class DC. Critical success. The target is unaffected. Success. The target is pushed back 5 feet. Failure. The target is pushed back 10 feet. Critical failure. The target is pushed back 10 feet for every action you spent on 1-inch punch.
Oh. So he went from 3-inch punch to 1-inch punch to 1 millimeter punch.
No, 1-inch punch to 1 millimeter punch is the upgrade. It's
I
like the
was
level
saying
18.
3-inch punch because I'm using 3 actions on it.
Okay.
It's my own way of.
1 millimeter punch.
2 inch, 1 inch,
Yeah.
1 millimeter.
All right, Bruce Lee.
So, I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna go non-lethal though. Attack him non-lethally.
Okay.
Go down.
Realize after this fight, you're gonna have to
42.
explain this.
A 42 is a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how.
I have this
like,
image of this monk like, just stay down, and he's like punching him softly, and there's the dwarf behind him with the giant axe, just cleaving this dude into pieces.
Yep. You're in the alleyway punching somebody repeatedly with a brick. I mean you no harm. Traz, what would you like to do?
Let's attack.
Okay.
Are you gonna go non-lethal?
No.
Dangerous travelers. Just go down.
You're dangerous. Go down. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yep, he rolled a 1 again. You're rolling good today.
He is rolling non-lethally.
Okay, you slip on all the blood around here, fall prone, and are slowed 1 until the end of your next turn.
And slides down the
I'm a religious skull.
So you are
Alright, then
prone.
I
I'm
use
assuming
my-
you're going to spend your.
Everything's sentient.
I got
You're
2
prone.
actions
I
left. So
assume
I
you're
can
gonna
stand up.
spend your last action to get back up.
I've got 2 actions. I'm
2
hasted,
actions.
correct?
Right. So you can spend 1 to get back up and still strike him again. Well, no, because you're slowed also. So slowed is going to take out your other action.
That's fine. I get up.
Okay. You're hasted, but you're also slowed. But you're able to get back up really fast. Okay.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me do that.
You
It's
went down and got
okay.
back up so fast nobody saw it at all. Got bingo. What would you like to do?
Dude, I don't know. Overwhelming energy.
Mhm.
Flaming sphere. Guy has to make a reflex save.
Okay. You got a 50.
Never mind.
Okay. But it's a continuing thing if you sustain it.
Oh yeah, I'll sustain it.
Okay. Well, that's 2 actions. What would you like to do for your third?
Just watch.
Okay.
This poor dude just pummel into the ground.
Alright. Strelig.
Recharge my spell strike and then spell strike.
Aren't you
Okay.
no longer invisible because of that?
He's permanently invisible.
Oh.
And then I fumble instead.
And then you fumble your attack.
I can choose
That's what's going to take you guys out. You take a pinprick and 1 point of persistent bleed damage.
Okay.
That'll kill you, man.
Eventually, yeah.
200 turns later, Evan dies.
Okay. Was that all your actions?
Yep.
Okay. So you take you take 1 point,
It's actually a pretty bad bleed.
and then it goes away.
Bleeding out in 20
Nice.
minutes, that's a pretty bad bleed.
Yeah.
And he took 1 point.
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I don't feel needed at this time.
Okay.
I got nothing.
I know, that's the position I'm in. I'm like, man.
Bellman?
Give Warden Spoon back to Charles, and is there a way I can get rid of fatigue right now?
Yeah, take a nap.
Roll the bottle.
I'll just take a
Just grab
double
the
shot
bottle.
against that
Bottle.
that big
Okay.
guy.
Just grab the bottle, awkward.
39.
39's a miss.
39.
Still a miss. That's a fumble.
Okay.
Range, snap your string.
Aw, you broke it.
String snaps. It'll take 3 interact actions to restring the bow.
I'll go ahead and start restringing it.
Okay, so that's 1 action done. You have 2 actions left.
Yep.
Bazat.
I'm gonna raise my shield,
Okay.
and then I guess I'm gonna trip him again.
Okay.
I got a 42.
42 is not a success.
Another success. Oh,
Just imagine how pissed we'd be if somebody's
Depends on you too, but
I'm expecting them to do it to
Depends
us
on
eventually. It's a
watching
great
YouTube
strategy.
while you're doing them.
This happened to us actually.
Yeah.
Only really applies if they have attacks of opportunity. They
Yeah.
surround you and then one of them trips you. And
Yeah.
then they all get free attacks. So yeah, it's massive.
Beat the shit out
Pause whatever she's watching.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
of us. Get your ass curb stomped.
Okay, the critter goes. He is standing,
Yep.
which is good. So he takes a 5-foot step over here,
What?
and then he is going to strike at Strelig, who he can actually hit. 46.
It's a hit.
He hits you for 29 points, minus.
I'm gonna block all of it.
Okay, gets blocked by
minus
Bazat. I
Oh,
do need
thank
a
you.
fortitude save.
32.
32. Okay, you are
Going
stunned
pretty
one.
low.
But that you going to take a move?
I am gonna move.
Okay. Traz, you want to take a move? You get half your distance if you wish.
Sure. Can I move? Can I move 10 or 15 with half? I've got 25 total.
Then you can move 10.
Hello?
Yeah, you can move 10.
I can move 10. Okay. Then I will just move here.
Okay. Strelig, did you want to take a half move? Okay.
Move there.
And does it go 15 feet, 20 feet, what?
15.
15. Okay, so that's everybody. That was one strike. So then he takes a second strike at Strelig. Hitting a 33.
Miss.
Okay. He takes some damage. And okay. Attell.
I'm going to move to the bottom right of his square.
Right here?
Yep. And use 3-action 1 millimeter punch.
Okay.
Lethally. Rolling a natural 20.
Okay. Critical card for you. This is bludgeoning.
Yes.
Normal damage. It confuses him for 1 minute and stupefies him 2.
So stupid.
So he is now confused
I just want to
and he is stupefied.
No spell casting for you.
Yes, no more spell casting for him for a while.
51 points of damage. He is bleeding and
El Fuego.
yeah, he's on fire for D10. He's not bleeding. Sorry.
It's like, how do you bleed with bloodstain?
Bleeding for D10.
No,
Break a bone.
flaming for 2D10. Not
Break a
bleeding.
nose.
Okay.
You never been punched hard enough in the eye and make him.
And he needs a
split
fortitude save.
You can bleed from a bludgeon attack.
Comes up with a 40.
That's a success. He's pushed back 5 feet.
No.
And he falls off the cliff.
10 points of damage to him again, or 10-foot fall ain't gonna hurt him.
No, but he's prone. Right? That would cause him to go prone.
I'll give him an acrobatics check, or as far as it. Basically, that's just a step for him. Yeah, he gets a 51 on acrobatics. He steps back off the cliff. And Charles, what would you like to do?
I go after him.
Okay.
18d8.
So he just stepped down. Can I still attack him from there?
Yeah. He's partially up on the cliff. He just got pushed back a little bit. He has 1 foot down.
Okay, I'll take one action to go there, and I got 3
20
moves
feet.
left. I got 2 moves, right?
I'm sorry. I had other people talking. What did you say?
So I use 1 action to step forward, and then I'll have 2 left because I'm slow.
You have right. Yeah, you have 2 actions left. So just a power strike, which is going to be a miss. And after that, you are no longer slowed. And you take 2 points from the bleed, which continues. So, Gobdingo.
We'll sustain the spell on him, so I'll move it over and do go blow your nose. You snarfling every 5 seconds is getting gross.
That keeps them full. Gives us something to chew on also.
It's one of those things that just grosses me out when I hear people do it. Especially when it's chunky sounding. It's nasty. Alright, so, shut up. Reflex save for the spell.
Reflex save. He gets a 53.
Even though he's stunned and stupefied and
It's including all the modifiers. Supervised affects intelligence. The stun, he doesn't have. He's not stunned.
Okay.
He's flat-footed. That doesn't affect his reflex.
Okay.
Go over there and trip him.
Yeah, just
He'd have to get a lot closer.
I'm not sure if he has the feat still.
I'm going to do overwhelming energy
Okay.
and produce flame on it.
Doesn't that take 3 actions?
Yeah.
Didn't you sustain?
I get a sustain for free.
Okay, that's valid.
So spell attack roll is a fumble.
Okay. Want to use a card? You want to use a card? You made him tougher. Target gains resistance 5 to all damage until the start of its next turn.
All bad guys.
Okay.
Hey,
He-
you had to make the fight challenge.
His scales darken with charcoal and
Yeah.
resistance.
Whoopsie.
Streleg. You are stunned 1. So
yeah.
first action goes to that.
Yep. I guess. Make him take a reflex save, I guess.
For what purpose?
I'm gonna cast Scatter Scree on him.
Okay. 37.
That is a pass, so he'll take half. Half of that.
Okay. Takes 12 points.
And he's in rough terrain.
Okay. That it?
Yep.
Okay.
Only got 2 actions.
Dahlia.
Continue to watch the show.
Okay. Bellman.
I am going to spend the next 2 actions restraining my bow, and then I'm going to go check on that guy that we saved. Or maybe
You don't see him anywhere. Okay. Does that?
Oh, I'm gonna raise my shield. How are you, Strelic?
How am I?
Yeah.
I'm a little beat up. I'm at like a quarter or a third of my health.
Do you need me to stay next to you then?
Do I need healing?
Do you need me to stay next to you so you don't take?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Okay. And I'll go here, and then I'm going to attempt to trip the dude.
Okay.
Rolling a 1, so I'm on the back.
Okay. So you go prone.
That's fine.
Anything else?
Nope. that's my
Okay.
action. So I AC.
The creature goes. Yeah, he doesn't really like Streleg because he keeps getting blasted by spells.
He's confused.
He is confused, so he has to attack the nearest target. So he's going to go for Traz or Bazette. Odd Traz. So he goes for Bazette. So he strikes a 54 with your flat-footed.
A 50. So you counted the flat foot?
I did.
That's just a hit.
Just a hit. 33 points.
33. I'll block it so I take none.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
A 1. You are stunned 3.
Okay.
Traz, you get a half move if you wish. Okay. Bazat, you don't get a move because you're prone. Attel, you get a half move if you want.
move here. I believe I can.
It's off the cliff.
Yep.
Okay. And Strelig, you get a half move if you want. Okay. And then with its second attack, it goes for Traz. Hitting a 44. Andy, does a 44 hit you?
44 is a hit.
For 29 points.
I'm gonna block that.
Okay. It's blocked by the champion. I need a fortitude save for you, Andy. Okay, you're fine. He technically has to make a third attack. So he goes. Sorry, Bazette, you still can't make a move. Strelly, get another half move if you want.
I'm good where I'm at.
Traz, you want to take a half move?
Okay.
Okay. He's going to go for a tell on his third strike.
Okay.
Hitting a 26 with a natural 1. Which is going to take a reflex save. No problem. As he fumbles his weapon, almost giving it to you.
That would have been awesome. I'm just like,
Yes. Okay. So then he bleeds a bit. Takes 6 bleed, which goes away, and 10 fire, which goes away. His 10 fire actually takes 0.
oh. He also only takes 1 point of bleed.
Because he has damage resistance. 5 points of
Okay.
damage resistance right now.
Yep. Okay.
Courtesy bad.
Traz.
My bad.
Making us look. No. Me.
Sorry, Attell.
I am going to 3-inch punch it, getting flanking, presumably.
See, you said it again. 3-inch punch.
I have it listed as 3-inch punch on my character sheet. Just 3 action versus 2 action punch.
So a 3-action 1-inch punch.
3 action 1-inch punch.
But it's a 3 action 1 millimeter punch.
Correct.
Okay.
Three
Correct.
action 1 millimeter punch.
Okay.
Okay. Language is important, man.
Well, yeah, I'm again, we're trying to be specific
Yes.
because it affects what other effects you get on it.
Okay. Rolling a 47.
It's a hit.
66 points of damage. And
Have coffee.
Think we're going to get coffee.
Yeah, we have coffee over there.
I know.
Okay. That's what it's for.
that
End your turn.
does not end my turn. He has to take a fortitude save or be pushed. He didn't do that.
Coffee, babe?
No, thank you.
No, that's how. I'm gonna move up to this space.
George.
To the left of the middle square of the creature.
Okay. Charles, what would you like to do?
Half the time you do it, half the time.
I'm trying not to.
I will step 1 step forward and
I think you said you're going to step forward and strike him. At least that's what my assumption is.
Hey, what size are these cups? 8 ounce or 12?
I think those are 8.
Okay.
Yeah, the lowest one.
Yeah. There's regular coffee. It's Christmas themed in the drawer below.
Yeah, I found one.
Okay. 52 is going to be a hit.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, it's 54 because of flank. That's a crit.
Oh my god.
it's a critical
That's my
power.
yellow flame.
Okay.
Yeah, that finishes him off. Okay.
It's so long.
Traz bleeds another 8 points. And we will assume the bleeding goes off from that. Bazat lays on the ground for a round and then gets back up. Everybody else is otherwise fine, just fatigued. And in short order, Dahlia, your invisibility goes away. And I'm assuming Gobdingo makes himself visible to the friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Like both.
So,
Where's the prisoner guy?
no sign of him.
Oh.
I was going to go.
He
there
split.
and see if I could tell where he went. If
Okay.
he went anywhere,
Okay.
like where we last saw him.
So you head over there to track him. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Meditating.
I have very high
Okay.
survival, so I'm pretty sure I can track him, and I think I have
Meditate.
2 feet. Okay.
Okay, so you sit down the road and meditate. Bazette sits down on the cliff and meditates. What do the rest of you want to do?
I would like to check and see what kind of stuff the giant spellcaster guy had.
Okay.
Does anybody want medicine? Because I've moved up to legendary, I can do 8 at a time. So
Ooh.
I'll take a bandage.
You can heal everybody at the same time.
Yeah, do it.
I'm awesome.
10 minutes, everybody's healed.
Okay, is everybody on board with a heal? I know everybody wanted to do something.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
The tracks might be gone by then.
So
No,
you
the
decline.
tracks will not be gone in 10 minutes.
That's there. If you are declining, I will not force my heals upon anybody.
Just saying,
How's
you
the,
could
um,
shot me dead in 10 minutes.
We are.
But I will take the heal.
Are we in the areas of major wind and cold?
In the mountains.
The temperature.
You're in the foothills of the mountains.
Okay,
Well,
I
we're
know
not
you
in
said there
severe
were. I know
temperature.
you said. I didn't know if we were in the mountains or not because I know you said that.
You're in the
mountains.
foothills of the mountains. You're not at the snow layer yet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna risk it and whiff the whole thing for the whole group, so I'm just gonna shoot for 30.
Okay.
Well, I get 31 with med skill.
Oh, you should totally go to 40.
Yeah, you
Well,
should try
I
to
totally
and I
go
get my
for it.
plus
Well,
2 for
the
healer's
the
gloves.
trick
Yeah.
here is if your target number is 30 and you have a 31 skill, you automatically succeed, but you have a decent chance of getting a critical success if you roll 41.
Yeah, but I tried
10 or
that
better.
last time.
Well,
And
no,
I whiffed it.
no, you aimed for a 40, which means you need to roll a 10 or better to get anything, and you can only critical succeed on a 20.
Okay.
Okay? If you aim for 30, you auto succeed unless you roll a 1. And if you roll a 10 or above, you get a critical.
Oh, okay.
That's the better choice for you to be certain that you get some healing. Okay,
Yeah.
now,
Understood.
you get more if you go for 40. You don't want more?
You get a lot more.
That's fine. That's up
I'm
to
not
you.
pathetic.
Do you have assurance medicine?
Medic! Medic!
Assurance medicine would
My
be an
arm's been
amazing
blown
treatment.
off.
You automatically get a 10 or
Stop.
above.
enough. Let her do everything.
I'm trusting you know your character well enough with your abilities to know what your best chances are and what your best options are. You can go for 40, you can go for 30, as long as you declare it ahead of time and you make your roll. If you beat it by 10, then you get a critical success, which doubles the number of dice. Doesn't add anything to the bonus. But I believe the mechanic is either 2d8 or 4d8 plus the DC that you targeted.
Yes.
Okay? So you either get plus 30 or plus 40, and you get an extra 2d8 if you get it 10 above it.
So I'm still gonna go with my original idea of shooting for 30,
Okay?
knowing I'm gonna get it anyway.
Okay.
Unless you roll a 1.
You are so negative. And everybody's still on board for everybody wants healed.
Yes.
How many are in the party now? Is it
1,
Five.
2,
It's less than
3,
8.
4, 5,
still less than 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if I get to do anything. I'm rolling like
As long as you don't
Can I
roll
put a
one.
band-aid on my finger?
You can, yes. Your bleeding stopped immediately anyways.
so I rolled a
Yay.
You took the 1 point.
37, so
Okay?
so they get a plus 30.
I missed frozen.
So it's just 2d8 because I just succeeded, right? Okay. Gotta write that in better. That's not so bad. So everybody gets 42.
Okay?
I'm pathetic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody but Ben, because I already battle mediced him.
I don't know if there was sugar over there and there's some milk
Battle
in the
medicine does not count
refrigerator
towards
also
Yeah,
saying
I
having
already
it.
scored it all.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
you
want to
guys-
make sure you
that's-
found that.
Can't do
And it's
battle
funny because like
medicine
I smelled something
It's
You
also
do other
earlier when I
medicine
was when we
actually.
first got here. I was like,
Battle medicine's a different
smell.
pool.
Coffee.
So you can
Yeah.
medicine
It wasn't
everyone,
just
and if you
coffee,
wanted to, you
this
can battle
blend
medicine
of
everyone.
Yeah,
but then
I had
after
made
you
some
for a
just
day,
for people.
Funky
If you
smell.
usually use battle medicine.
I don't. I kind of like it.
So
It's-
you
Honestly, I haven't
you
tried it yet.
technically
And
use
it's-
healing.
The smell
I didn't know
is
they did.
just.
I thought they were the same thing, just in different
I couldn't figure out
environments.
what it
No.
smells like.
It's Keurig coffee smell. I mean, the Keurig is not the best coffee, but at least it's stable and reliable. The main thing is we bought those packs of coffee that are in there. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, so
They were on sale at Kroger for like $3 a piece
oof.
for like
You can't beat that.
30 pods a box. So Valerie saw it and said, "Well, we should get one." I said, "Yeah, we should. They have 4 boxes." And so she immediately started grabbing all the boxes.
Yeah, we buy this coffee from this place called Coffee Brand Coffee, and their whole thing is
Coffee.
It's coffee, but it's like fresh ground and all stuff to order and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And but their whole thing is, we're not being political. We're staying out of politics.
Coffee and nothing, no politics.
And coffee with no politics.
Mm-hmm.
Their packaging is black and white, and they're I mean, you go to their website and it's just boom.
Yeah.
It's coffee.
I
love that about them.
Yeah.
We're not donating to any political things. You're never gonna see any type of theme shit from us, other than maybe some holiday stuff. Like, here's some special blends for holiday. Outside of that, we're not gonna pander to any particular audience.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck your politics. We just want to sell good coffee.
Yep.
I bought it and it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, I got their dark roast and it wasn't bitter at all. It was just flavor, and like, you know, when you drink nothing but coffee, it kind of has that acidic kind of burn to it and everything. This stuff was just butter smooth. It was so good.
A lot of it depends on how you brew it, though. I mean,
In the Keurig.
okay.
I got
They have pods?
bags, and then I got a reusable K-cup, and I just put the coffee grounds in the bag, or in the K-cup, and it just the bean, the roasting, and everything, and the way they do their beans are phenomenal.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody got their healing.
I mean, I'm sorry. How much healing did you do for everybody?
45 for everybody.
45.
Hey, go give me the sugar shaker over there, will you?
45.
I'm at 120.
And while he goes
That doesn't
and
go
looks
with
at
Jesus.
tracks, I'd like to start initiating vital beacon.
Okay. You put Vital Beacon on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pure hate.
Okay, so Evan, you said you were checking the dinosaurs for loot and such. The
Correct.
one with the Triceratops shoulder pad is armed with a Naginata. That's what he was striking with.
Cool.
That a long time.
Yes. He has his jaws, his fist, his tail. He has a couple of javelins. And that is it. He does not appear to have any other specialized equipment, and none of the stuff is magical.
Any bags of gold?
No, they are not carrying any loot. It looks like from the camp and so forth, it looks like they've been here for quite some time. The pile of bones of creatures that they've eaten is extensive, but none of them. They appear to be more of a hunting party or a war band in that they were traveling light. The personal gear that they have is fairly minimal. Not very many personal effects and that sort of stuff. Not that you would necessarily know what a troglodyte personal effect was. The dinosaur wipes.
No,
Why?
picture of his
Oh,
dinosaur
yeah,
wife
it has a picture of a couple of eggs scratched onto a piece of stone. Let's see. Other than that, the bone heap consists mostly of the remains of local wildlife, with 2 noteworthy exceptions. One is a series of somewhat larger bones that you guys identify as that of a horse. The other one appears to be the majority of a human skeleton. Okay. There's also a savage chain shirt that's ruined at this point, with a badly damaged badge depicting an eagle carrying a sword in its talons, that you guys recognize as the symbol of the eagle garrison that you guys were headed for.
I have an idea what this
Okay.
could be.
Go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
Everyone?
No,
Nope. Oh, I'm sorry.
you were meditating.
I am meditating.
Okay, while you're searching around, the other thing of note, here and there amongst the piles of bones, the gear, and their personal effects, as you move something to look in it, you scare off little spiders. At first, you don't think much of it; they're just natural spiders of the area, and it dawns on you after you're searching around, the number and frequency of spiders is particularly high. It's almost like the place. It's sort of like army ants, but with little spiders in this area. They all scurry away. They're all like very tiny, 1-inch type rodent or bugs. No threat to you or anything. But you seem to be scaring off large numbers of them in the area.
I'm gonna stop meditating and start trying to at least give them.
No, you're not going to stop meditating. That's the whole point of you meditating.
Meditating was literally just me saying I'm on standby. I don't meditate
Oh, okay.
for any other reason.
Okay, so you're just sitting down and resting then?
Yeah.
Okay, so now that he knows that, you're going to do something else?
No, I'm just gonna start trying to give them some sort of religious last rites.
Who?
They're still creatures. Lizards.
Okay. Okay. What religion are you? Erdem? You worship a wizard?
Yes.
Erdem is his wizard from...
To each their own.
The main religion in this area.
Hey, that's a great religion, the first one.
Yeah.
Great religion.
Sorry.
No, art turned into a religion.
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay.
You told me a religion and...
Why don't you look up on your phone then some of the religions? Pick one if you're going to play the role of a priest.
Yeah.
The god
Okay.
of sleep and wizardry.
The cleric says knock yourself out.
Sure.
Sleep for 16 hours of the day, cast for the rest.
And do you have any religious knowledge?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Religious scholar.
So he starts praying over the bodies of the fallen dinosaurs. Strelig finds some miscellaneous things of note. Bellman, you find tracks. They don't look like they're concealed in any way. Heading north.
North, is that the direction towards the outpost? I'm guessing?
That's from this point. It's literally north from where you're at on the map.
I'm going to tell the group that I found some tracks. Can I make a nature check to identify what kind of tracks they are?
They are boot tracks about the size of a human, presumably starting from the place where you last saw the guy, having been rescued by Strelick. You're fairly certain, given that you're level 17, that it's the guy that you guys rescued.
Okay, I was just making sure that
Okay.
something didn't carry him off.
Could be a shapeshifter.
It does not appear to have been carried off by anything.
Okay, I am going to let the group know that the person that we just rescued is heading north through the woods,
Okay?
and that we should probably go after them if there is large quantities of spiders here. There are probably big spiders too.
Okay.
Iori. Well, that's the religion I'm going with.
Who?
Iori.
Irory?
Yeah.
Okay. God of Dreams?
No.
I thought that was Desmond.
That's my job.
It's gotta. He's the god of peak. The god of the peak is how I. Enlightenment, self-perfection, knowledge.
Okay.
Erdem's a better god.
It's a very small cult. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
I vote that we track down this guy that is heading north through the woods.
Why?
Well, they're going to be here for about 10 minutes. So most of that time has gone by. I mean, it doesn't take you very long to find his tracks. Again, it doesn't look like they're being concealed in any manner.
Is tracking skill just simply nature skill?
Survival skill.
Survival.
I got fairly high.
I say we
Let's see how
just
see nature skill.
teleport away with his wind.
Because why did we
Don't have another one. I have to wait.
Oh,
Yeah, and we attacked these things to save that guy.
and
And he
we
ran
were
off
on.
into
Mine's
the
30
woods
minutes.
alone.
You're gonna take 30 minutes?
Well,
Guys,
mine's
we
30
were on the
minutes,
way to
whether or
go
not we stay
somewhere
here
when we
30
side
minutes is a
tripped to
different
help
issue.
this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
We helped
Right.
him.
You need 30
Let's get
minutes to
back
fully
on the road.
recharge.
Yeah.
Right.
Where we were going.
Agreed.
This was not our destination. This is just a side trip.
Right.
So let's get back on track.
Okay. So you guys take the 10 minutes. You heal. How much did you heal, everybody?
45.
45. Okay.
Unless you guys want to take a nap. I'm all about naps.
You guys. He waits 10 minutes. He gets what? Everybody gets 1 fortune point back for those who needed it. He's saying he needs another 20 minutes. If you guys can take that long, that's up to you guys if you want to continue on or not.
We got
Do we
one
get an
fortune.
additional fortune point?
He got his fortune point. If you used more than
Focus
one every
point.
10
Focus
minutes.
point.
Sorry,
Focus.
Yeah,
focus
I
point.
was
Sorry,
like-
confused.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be pedantic.
No.
I was confused.
I
was
know.
like,
I know.
I'll take another
Every 10
fortune.
minutes you get a fortune point. We're taking an hour.
It's a champion
I
thing.
didn't know if maybe we had hit a like milestone.
No,
or something.
no. Everybody, he got a focus point back. Now I will let you recover your focus points for travel like once every hour. You just get it. But that's up to you guys if you want to take time now versus go on.
I'm worried about the soldier running in the woods in the dangerous area.
Same.
Yeah, he's gonna get 8 again.
You're gonna get eaten.
Yeah, the right thing to
And
do
we-
is find him.
And we literally
We
just,
must protect the travelers.
we got beat up like crazy trying to save this guy, and he's gonna die in the woods.
Okay, so you guys grab your stuff and head on.
Is it the group's vote that they want to go find this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Fine.
Okay. Evan, were you taking anything from the camp?
There was nothing. Everything was mundane, right? I assume we all did a detect magic to do a looky loo. All we found was bones, mundane gear, and spiders, right?
Correct.
And then I'm not particularly compelled.
Yeah. Well, that and any of their weapons and armor and everything is like 10 sizes bigger than you. So Not
Yeah.
really practical.
I
Very
don't have a strong desire.
That's where I keep my snacks.
Yeah.
As cool as it would be to have a Triceratops skull pauldron,
Okay. So you guys gather up your stuff and hasten down the road. A short distance on the road, you guys spot the soldier. He's almost just strolling. Doesn't seem like he has much care in the world, just walking up the path. You guys catch up to him fairly easily.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to make any move to conceal himself or anything like that. He's still wearing his uniform, although it's a bit beat up and ragged at this point. Doesn't have any weapons, and so forth. As you guys come running up to him, he looks up and says, "Good day, sirs. How might you be?"
What the? Okay. I'm gonna detect magic on him. I'm just gonna immediately stop and start doing detect magic.
Okay. He has a glow to him.
I'll say you're in awfully good spirits for someone who almost just got eaten.
It's a fine day. Might you be heading to the garrison?
We might.
Is he real?
Touch him.
I'm gonna walk up and try to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand eagerly. Says, "Welcome, sir. Good day.
Good day. So who are you?
My name,
What's your name?
Colern.
Cold iron?
Colern.
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 Colin.
It's Irish.
It's Dutch Irish.
The British.
So where are you headed? You're headed to.
I'm heading to the garrison, of course. It's a fine day. Good day. He starts walking.
How did you happen to get picked up by those large-scaled guys?
He doesn't really respond. He just keeps walking.
This guy's brain is no good.
Does someone have a dispel?
Yeah, I'd have to hit him with my weapon in order to do it, though.
Okay.
I dispel his head.
I guess that's one way to dispel his life.
That's right.
I'm gonna cast True Seeing.
Okay.
See if I can see
You don't.
what his.
You don't see anything unusual on him. He does have what looks like a halo, but rather than above his head, it's circling around his head. Looks like bluish runes.
He's got like a charm spell or something on him.
He just keeps walking up the road as if he's walking with a purpose, but not in particular haste.
Does he look injured?
Yes.
I'm going to cast a level 1 heal on him.
Okay. Some of his wounds disappear.
Okay. Huh. What a mystery. Detect undead.
You do not detect any undead. Strelick, are you undead?
No, I'm a half
just,
orc.
I just wanted to make sure your character's a little bit fringy, so.
You detect undead, and the guy standing next to you turns out to be a lich.
You cast detect undead. Strelick takes a step back.
Adjusts his face. No, Baldur's Gate. Did you know? Or, no, it wasn't Baldur's Gate. What was it?
Divinity.
Divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slowly start going through my list of different languages to see if he
Played it
recognizes
probably
any
10
of them.
or
Other
like
than
15
common.
times.
Just like slowly
Never.
start
Wow.
saying phrases in like Draconic, Dwarven, Elven.
Okay, you start spouting out gibberish as far as the rest of the group is concerned. He doesn't seem to react to any of them.
How far away is the key? The
Stronghold.
stronghold?
Stronghold? Oh, a couple of hours.
Mind if we travel with you?
Certainly not. Good day.
Good day. And I stealth away just into the trees next to him, like, what the fuck?
Okay.
NPC.
What was it?
NPCs.
We got 4 programmed responses.
He's only got 4 phrases he could say.
So you guys
Great
go.
day for fi-
you
great
guys-
day for fishing.
You guys gonna travel on with him?
I guess.
Yeah.
Epic NPC, man.
Yeah.
Is that where you got the inspiration from this?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about,
I do,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Great day for fishing.
It's a great day for fishing, isn't it?
It's a joke. It's a YouTube joke thing.
There's a channel called Epic NPC Man.
You know, they poke fun at video games and the different standards of the video games. So, anyways, you guys going to travel with him? You could easily outpace him. He's like I said, he's not going particularly fast. According to him, it's a couple of hours to the garrison. He doesn't seem to be making much haste.
Do you have your anti-magic field?
No.
Oh.
No, I put that away for more healing ability.
I no longer have a wind walk, so we have to travel on foot. So let's just travel with this guy and see, see the what.
Okay.
See the where.
So you guys head up the mountains following Colern. He's not much for conversation. Pretty much anytime you guys ask him a question or whatever, he seems to repeat pretty much the same thing. Good day, and it's a fine day to travel.
Does he ever change pace?
No.
So he never stops to.
Doesn't stop to rest
It's a
or
machine.
anything like that. I mean, every hour or so, especially in the mountains, you guys pause to take a breath. He just keeps going.
It's an android.
No, okay. When we were watching him get messed up, was he bleeding and stuff?
Yes, he still is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not badly, like persistent
Right.
damage, but he has open wounds.
He doesn't look automaton-like.
No.
Like, okay. Could just
Not
be a
on the
charm spell or
outside.
something.
It could
He's
be
not-
inside.
He's not
Then we have
like
to
a
spell magic.
Terminator.
You have to cut him open to find out. Call Strelick with
currently,
his
no.
dispelling axe.
Yeah.
Mortgage bones.
Okay.
Dispel head.
Okay, so first thing, everybody needs to advance their character to level 18.
Oh.
Okay. After a few hours, you see in the distance a stone structure, an outpost built onto the mountainside up ahead. The trail leads back and forth up the road. Here and there, patches of snow have started to appear as you guys have climbed further and further into the mountains, mixed with thick pine trees that dot the landscape. as you guys get close to the castle or fort, it's less castle and more just a large stone monastery type thing. Although that implies religious, it does not look like it's a religious location at all. You see several large pine trees, and at first you get the view or the sense that you're being watched, and then you see perched in several of the pine trees are eagles of immense size, easily something that could, at least in movies, be ridden. In real life, nobody could actually ride an eagle because they'd have to be horrendously huge. But these are, for Pathfinder wise, giant eagles. Quite a few, several of them have saddles on them, so they appear to be mounts. They're all perched out in pine trees, overlooking the road and just sort of looking at you guys. How long does your true sight last? 1 minute, 10 minutes?
An hour.
Put it over there.
All day.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. The place is locked up, or at least all the doors are closed. There is a large tower facing the road as you guys walk up to it that has several different layers, on the top of which you can see nest material, and it looks like that's where the eagles would typically be located as far as the thing. Now, there's a lot of heraldry marking that matches that badge that you guys saw previously and what you know, marking this as the Eagle Garrison. They are known to use eagles as mounts to patrol the mountains and so forth. Okay?
I typed in how much can and it finished, eagle carry.
Okay.
These phones fucking listen to us. 100%.
Or that's just the most common question.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much can a... Yeah.
You see, a lot of people play this specific campaign and wonder the same
Yeah.
question.
That's right.
Thousands of people have inquired today about that very thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I typed in the same thing, and how much can a gorilla bench?
So I've forgotten. Are we assuming the people at the garrison are friendly, or
Yes.
are they bad?
Me personally, I'm guessing the troglodytes overran this place and it is under their control.
Okay. So we will start with Bazat.
That's what my guess is.
If so, then we might be able to.
Okay.
Alright, the eagle's the victor. The eagle.
The section on the map to the right there that's blocked off
Okay.
is mountains. It's just blocked off because that's the upper levels of the tower.
Okay.
Okay. The road heads up to the tower, to the place. There is a large stables off to the right from the structure. The main gates are over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have any vision, Sean.
You don't have any vision?
None.
Okay. Let me
Nope.
add you- okay, let me add you guys so you can at least see. I wasn't going to add everybody, but I'll just add you 3. Okay. There are several giant eagles perched in trees overlooking the place. The entire structure is only 1 story, but is constructed entirely out of stone with thick stone tiles on the roof, covered in snow at this point. The only structure otherwise is the 3-story tower, which is located on the southeastern corner.
Are there any... Oh, sorry, were you done?
Are there any what?
Are there any windows on the tower?
No. Given the high altitude and the snow, that would be fairly poor choicing. There is smoke coming from the chimney in the southeast corner here. Goes up the side of the tower and then out the side of it before it reaches the top. That there does seem to be activity in the tower. Coleraine just walks right up to the southern door and knocks on it.
I will unstealth myself,
Okay.
and I'll just go with him.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I'll have my bow out, not like
Please don't.
just having it out,
Be rude.
just in case.
Okay. So The group follows Coleraine up to the door.
Is that the
Okay.
intent that were you trying to be sneaky at all, or
No.
you think the whole group should go?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't think any of these are enemies, right? This isn't like some troglodyte stronghold. This is a human stronghold, right?
Apparently, Ben's the only one who thinks it's bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to treat it like it's hostile at all. There's no reason to suspect it's hostile, except for the fact that we have this mind-controlled slave with us. But
Everybody needs pets.
those are called husbands.
Can I observe take a look at the eagles? Do they seem like they've sustained like any arrow fire or swords? Like
The eagle
signs of
perched
possible-
above you about 30 feet up, bracing itself on a pine branch. Looks like it's completely healthy. It's been staring at you for at least since you've seen it.
So, okay, it's not good. Probably not been any battles. Probable for use of eagles.
Okay. So you guys follow up to the door?
Yep.
Okay. So let me know if anybody wants to do anything otherwise unusual. So you guys move up to the door. Coleraine knocks after a moment or two. Yeah, go ahead.
Following his staring at him, I'm going to take a second to look at the eagle as we're walking up. I'm going to use wild empathy to gauge their comfort level. Like, are the eagles uncomfortable with the situation?
Okay.
That type thing. Are they
Okay.
are they hostile to us, or are they hostile to something inside?
Is that a spell or a perception check?
It doesn't say. You have a connection to the creatures of the natural world that allow you to communicate with them on a rudimentary level.
Okay.
You can use diplomacy or make an impression on animals to make simple requests of them. I'm not trying to make a request or anything
Right.
like that. I'm
Yeah,
just
what's your
trying to
diplomacy?
that is not going to be good. But 4.
4. Okay. Obviously not something you practiced.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you study the eagle.
Wouldn't that be a nature skill?
It says or the nature. It said the diplomacy or the
Or make an impression.
more
on
make an
animals.
impression animal. That's a nature check.
Okay. Then nature, on the other hand,
Okay.
is 34.
34. Okay. Like I said, you walk up, study the eagle. He seems very calm and relaxed,
Okay.
but curious about you.
Okay, excellent.
Okay.
Then that's all. I'm just gonna keep going up to the wall like I.
This is probably already specified. I'm just keeping an eye out. Making sure we don't get attacked all of a sudden, like from ambush from the trees or something.
So you're gonna lag behind and watch our back.
Not too far behind, but like 10 feet.
Okay. So you drop back. You drop back behind the group.
Sorry.
10 feet is like the leaving
Leave the
table. That's
dice
not
alone.
far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, the door opens up. You see another guy dressed similar to Coleraine inside. Opens up the door. They say, "Good day, welcome." Opens the door. Coleraine heads in. He looks out at you. "Travelers, welcome."
Walk in.
Okay.
They're just good Irishmen.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and walk through.
I mean, this is like the first time we've ever been welcomed in anywhere. So
I know.
It's true. It's so off-putting.
They're friendly.
Can I see the halo on him also?
No, you don't have true sight going.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it ran out or not.
Yeah, you said 10 minutes.
Mhm.
It's been 3 hours.
Oh.
It has run out. Yeah, you stopped seeing the halo around Coleraine about 2 hours and 50 minutes ago. Okay, you walk in. There are several guys in the room. The two of them are standing on the side. The two over here. They appear to be sparring and doing some sword practice. Both of them have shields out, wooden swords, and are swinging and hitting at each other, but from a training sense, very slow. It's more like they're taking the sword back and then smack, and then pull it back and smack, and they're just repeating the same motions over and over. The guy over here, he has a bow. There's several arrows stuck in the wall at a target, and he has several arrows in his quiver. He's firing arrows at the target in high concentration, you would think. Just focused on that. The other guy that opens up the door, closes it behind you, drops a bar into the door, and says, "Greetings."
Greetings.
Walks off.
He just walks off.
Yep, he says greetings to you and then ignores you and walks off. Heads over to one of the tables.
A coin?
Okay.
Coleraine heads back here, opens the door, and disappears into another room.
According to what the map looks like, is this like the armory?
Yes, this appears to be a training room / armory for the place.
Okay, I'm gonna say to the group, it should go without saying at this point in this adventure, but do not eat or drink anything we did not bring with us. Okay? All these guys are acting crazy. There's probably a reason why. So let's not do this. Let's not repeat past mistakes. Okay?
Past mistakes.
Yeah, we've all eaten the food and had delusions and
I'm gonna go.
Oh, that place. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
according to
I don't. Although I was not there, I've heard stories.
the team, we're also supposed to have a stat bonus too, like a giant belt or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's programmed in also.
Yeah.
Program in.
Okay. Which is fine.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. Like I said, whatever comes from the automatic bonus progression is fine. The ability apex. You choose one ability score to increase by 2 or to 18.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay.
Right.
We'll go through it later.
Right. You get one ability score. It either increases by 2 or to 18.
Oh, cool.
Whichever is higher, according to the text.
Yes.
So,
Whichever grants the higher score.
Right.
So if you have a 10 in a stat, it goes to an 18.
Yikes.
If you have an 18, it goes to a 20. That's the equivalent of a belt of giant strength or a elf.
Circlet of intelligence.
Yeah,
or something
circlet.
like
Yeah,
that.
the different stat bonuses from previous games.
Cool.
Okay.
What a better system.
Where did Rain go?
I
He
kinda
walked-
wanna
he
go
walked
through
into the other room.
eastern door.
So where did the guy go?
North.
The eastern door.
I'll follow the guy that made the non-standardized greeting to us.
Okay.
And just follow him.
The guy you met that opened the door.
I thought we came in and we met a fourth guy that said something different.
No, there was a guy that was that opened the door.
Mm-hmm.
He said greetings,
Right.
and then ignored you and walked over to the table over here.
Okay.
He sits down at he looks like he's working on some paperwork.
I'll go over to the chair and sit down in the chair.
Okay.
And start looking through the stuff on the table because I am totally under the impression that all these guys are being mind controlled. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna kind of little goblin douchebag.
Yeah,
behavior.
I mean, there's papers all over. It looks like some maps, different things like that. From the looks of it, it is reports or articles related to the surrounding areas.
Mhm.
Most of them seem to be fairly old as far as the notes and dates and so forth. The ones that he's working on is he has a stack of papers that he's working on. He has some on the right, some on the left. He's sitting there with a quill and scratching on the paper. There's no ink. Then he flips the page over. He grabs another sheet of paper, puts it down, starts scratching on the paper. And he's slowly working through that. From somewhere else in the tower, you hear a gong. strike. All of the guys stop what they're doing, put away their weapons, very carefully put it back on the shelf, things like that. And then they all leave and go through the eastern door over here. You can smell something cooking.
I'm gonna go with him, but I'll stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow. But I'm not gonna stealth.
You're not gonna stealth?
No, I'll just.
So you're going by yourself?
No, never mind.
Okay.
Oh.
Since you can't see him,
Yeah,
you'd be
I
going by
realized.
yourself.
Did the sound of the gong go to the direction that they're going or somewhere else?
Direction they were going.
Okay. Is that the direction of the tower?
Yes.
It was a dinner bell.
I mean, that's very possible.
Is there signs directing which place is which?
No.
Okay.
So you go into the other room. You see several of the guards sitting down at a large table. There are food and so forth on the table.
Smell the food.
Smells good. Looks like fruit, vegetables, things like that.
Veggie.
Who's making it?
Don't see anybody currently.
I'll go back to the group.
Okay.
They're just eating. I'll pop out of nowhere.
Okay.
I just kind of want to pop up and be like, hey. So they're just in there eating, not conversing, not talking. They're just eating like drones. This is odd.
The papers that the guy was looking at, when are they dated at all?
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
Suppression.
When was the last entry?
The last entry looks like about month and a half ago. Was the most recent one.
What was the frequency of them prior to that?
Generally, there's notes every day. Various reports from patrols and scouts and so forth in the area.
Wasn't there? We already dealt with a big troglodyte queen thing that was controlling everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think she's got her tentacles in this crap?
She said
She was
going back to the
necromancy.
underground.
She necromancy the king.
And then
and
used
did that.
him to control them.
According to her, she went back underground.
Yeah.
But that was months ago.
Yes.
When did we figure out that
It is
the
completely
troglodytes
possible.
were heading to the mountains to find this holy place?
Before the previous thing?
Yeah, like
I mean,
before we
from the
got
undead
to
city, it's only been maybe a week.
a week.
When in doubt, go to the tower.
I don't disagree. So
And
let's was there an offshoot room for a kitchen?
There was another door at the other side of the room, yes.
But I'm starting to think that the troglodytes are not
So
involved with this because they were killing guards outside. And if they're already mind controlled, why
That's
would
a
they
fair
go
point.
through the point? So I think it's a separate source.
That's a fair point.
Is there a room? The room to the right, is that the one with the gong? That people just keep going inside?
The gong isn't continuing. It rang once.
Yeah.
Other people
Wait, did it
have
ring
come.
from that building.
You
From
saw
that room?
Coleraine re-enter the room and then go into that same room, and you can hear the sounds of plates and dishes and people eating in there. There is the occasional conversation, or at least voices, but nothing you can pick out from here.
Greetings, greetings.
I'm gonna go.
Good day, good day, good
I'm
day,
gonna go up to the
good
door
day.
and just-
You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna go up to the door and look through and look around.
Which
So-
door? To the
Door
dining
to the
room?
right, that's currently open.
Okay.
Yeah, to the dining room.
Okay. You see quite a few guards, soldiers, 9 or so of them, gather around the table, eating. They're all they all have what looks like hot, good food in their plates. Some meat, some bread, some vegetables, all the things a good soldier would need. As one, they slice off a bit of the food and take a bite.
Okay, that's the problem.
I'll be back in a sec.
Military trained.
Yeah, it's a highly militarized.
Eating.
I'll
right.
go inform the group of this fact that They're eating at warmth. They're eating
Instinct.
instinct. Yeah, sorry.
I want to find the bomb.
All 4 members of that group were tasty.
Which room did Rain go in there for a second and then left?
What's that?
Where's the room that Rain went into and left?
This one.
Oh, the dining hall.
Oh no, the Coleraine went in here.
Yeah.
Looked like he dropped off some stuff. There's some gear.
Okay.
He came back out with a clean shirt, fresh armor, and so forth.
Oh, okay.
Can I observe the weapons on the rack?
Sure.
Like, do they appear like they're an illusion, like they are actually?
The weapons, there's a rack of training weapons
Yeah.
that are either dull or non-lethal, that look to be well used and in pretty good condition.
Yeah.
There is a rack of real weapons for defense of the fort. Lots of different weapons, several racks of arrows, things like that. All of which look to be good quality, solid weapons. But here and there you spot indications of lack of repair. An arrow that has the quill slightly off. A little bits of rust on the sword. Things like that. Like they haven't been cleaned, they haven't been taken care of in at least a few weeks to a couple of months. In this temperature, this terrain, most weapons and metal would take pretty regular care on a daily basis in order to make sure that they stay sharp and they stay good to use. These appear to have been ignored for some time.
Could I? Let's just say I pick up like one of the swords, like
Sure.
a sword that's on the table. Does
Yeah.
it?
You pick up a long
Does
sword?
anything happen? Like
No?
Like. Okay, I'll go ahead and set it back down.
They're eating instinct.
Okay.
Like completely instinct.
Drop one on the ground.
No,
Weapons aren't being prepared.
Drop it on the
aren't
ground.
being
I'm curious if they're coming to pick it up.
maintained. Like,
So, a forge would usually be in a fort, correct?
A forge be in the fort?
Blacksmith. Or
Blacksmith?
Yeah,
something
blacksmith.
in there,
Sure.
Would that be obvious from the outside what direction of the fort it would be, with like smokestacks or like an open area?
It would
possibly?
be wherever the fire is. I mean, in this size of a place, most likely they obviously have a kitchen and a storeroom.
Yeah.
You don't see any place where they would have a forge as such.
Okay.
But basic repairs and that sort of stuff would either be outside at a forge, or they would have a dedicated room for that per se. Now, one slight adjustment, mistakenly said that the tower was in the southeast. As I look closer at the map, the stairs for such thing indicate that the tower is in the northwest corner.
Oh,
Okay, so not a major difference, but for relevance for where you guys are going, if you wish to pursue the tower.
I want to investigate where Rain went to originally and to drop off his gear.
That room?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to investigate that room.
Okay. You head in there. You look inside. It is a barracks. There are a dozen, maybe 16 or so, well moved, well maintained, well made military-style beds, crisp corners, clean sheets, etc.
Does it
I would
look
see the
like
point. 'Cause I'm
any
pretty
place
sure
where
that the
Rain dropped
weapons
off
aren't
his
making
gear?
them do this.
Like a
There's a
recent-
foot locker next to
They're
each
very
one of the
much
beds,
Okay.
all of which are closed. The room is immaculate.
Okay.
I'm bored. I'm gonna wander off.
Where to?
I'm gonna go to this corner over here. It's north door.
It's only
Okay.
11 beds.
Stealthy.
North corner. Okay, there's 2 doors over there.
No way,
The
it's
north
11
one.
guys.
The northern one. Okay. You push that door open. It leads into what looks like a couple of jail cells, like a brig. There are 2 cells, both of which contain people.
We got a brig and prisoners over here, guys.
Okay.
just up here.
They look up at you when you step in. The one in the south cell is female. She is dressed in peasant garb. She looks up at you when you step in and looks confused. The other one,
I just wave at her like.
okay. The other one is a guard. He is a half elf, wearing trousers and an undershirt, similar in design to what the other guards are wearing. He looks disheveled.
Like he was forcibly put in here.
More like he's had a very rough night.
Ah, okay.
Okay. He's sitting here. He looks up as you guys walk in. He looks similarly confused. He as you wave to them, he says, "Who are you?
Oh, thank God.
Where,
I am the great Gabdingo.
They didn't
Right,
say what
okay.
it is.
where's the other guards?
Oh, they're eating.
Okay.
Who are you?
My name's Giraffe.
Okay, Giraffe. Want to explain what's going on?
I have no idea.
How did you get in the cell?
Well, based on past history, I'm going to assume I had a few too many drinks last night.
No, I don't think that was it. How long do you think you've been in here?
When I woke up this morning, I was in the cell.
Okay, I'm gonna look around while we're talking for some keys.
There's no keys here.
Is there like a latch for the or anything like that?
No, there's a lock.
Can anybody open a lock?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Just a moment, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him out here.
The lady says, I can tell
I'll
you
be
what's
with you in a
going
minute. I'll
on.
be with you in a minute.
I can.
Rude.
It might be loud.
Yeah, just, huh?
I can.
That's not what I'm
I'm
asking.
gonna go through looking for the damaged gear of the person. Just open
You're
the
gonna start
locker.
checking foot lockers?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
she wasn't in the same uniform as him, right?
She's wearing peasant clothing.
She's wearing peasant clothes. Yeah.
I
I'll
thought,
deal with the peasant later.
I thought you were a thief.
Hmm?
I thought you were a thief.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So,
That's a good point. What is my theory? Not terrible.
do you think the guards would be annoyed?
You shouldn't need
Has
thievery.
good skin in it.
Huh?
You shouldn't need
Ripped
thievery.
open the wall.
You wouldn't think so.
That seems a little dramatic at
Um,
this moment.
I could break the wall.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to pick the lock. Give me
Okay.
a D20, please. Actually, never mind. I got the damn thing programmed in here. All right, let's see. Oh, not a terrible roll. 41.
41? Okay. Yeah, you picked the lock with no problem. Okay.
Cooking speaker.
No, I wanted you guys to hear what I deal with.
Okay, so the cage is open.
So it's fun.
Yep, you open up the cage. The guy gets to his feet. Says,
I would like to show you something. Come with us.
okay.
And I'm going to walk him over to the chow hall.
Are you? I assume you're making yourself visible at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You said you know what's happening. What is happening?
Just a minute.
So
Let's
he-
get
Roll,
there.
role play
He-
one level at a time.
He walks out of the side room with a guy in trousers and a shirt. He looks at you guys and who are all of you?
You'll see in just a moment.
Okay. And you walk
And
him
I
over.
want-
Okay.
Explain. And I point to all the drones eating.
I can't explain that.
I thought you were a guard here.
Well, yeah, I've been drunk.
For how long? Because this has been happening apparently for some weeks.
Well, I just got back from patrol yesterday.
And you didn't notice this weird ass behavior yesterday?
Well, no, everybody was doing their job.
Oh, good lord. Okay, I go back in. Excuse me, young lady. You
Okay.
said something about you could explain.
Okay. He wanders into the room with the group that are eating. You wander back. Said,
What? Don't judge me.
says, "Oh,
I'm trying to have fun.
says, oh, so you're willing to speak to me now, a lowly peasant."
He was a guard. He's apparently useless, though. So
Yes, as are all the drones that are here.
yes, we have deduced that.
Yes.
Why are they drones and not real people?
Well, I don't think I should tell you now.
Okay. I turn around and walk away.
Okay.
She's being difficult.
Um,
And I just wander off to another room.
Can I take a step in there? See what's going on?
Whoever wants to is welcome to.
So, yeah, I'll go ahead and step in there and take a
Okay.
look at what's going on.
Okay, where are you going? Are you gonna go talk to her?
I guess.
It's your character, dude. You just need to say it
Yeah.
though. If you're gonna
Yeah.
go talk to her, go talk to her.
Or are you just going to wander in there and look at her?
Oh.
You sizing her up?
No, I'm going to, I guess, talk to her and ask her if she could tell us what's going on here. Do you need me to make a diplomacy check?
No. She sees you walk in. Similarly, looks a little surprised to see somebody other than a guard. Says, "Are you with the goblin?"
Racist.
What have you guys done with all the guards?
Oh, they're eating. What time is it currently?
6:30.
They're eating dinner in the mess hall, I guess.
Okay.
Can you please explain what is going on here? Why are these guards acting strange?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
6:30. Strange.
So weird.
Something's afoot. Eating dinner at 6:30.
That's right, I could talk.
Yeah.
Oh.
I always shoot.
Well, I really wish that goblin hadn't let go of Giraffe. He can't be trusted.
Why?
Well, because he's been here for days. And I heard him say he had just returned when he was questioned by you.
Okay.
There's some sort of influence in this place that's affecting the guards. I'm a trader that was traveling these roads trying to bring supplies. My name is Kimaleki, and ever since I got here, there's been something tormenting my dreams.
Why are you in the cell?
I don't know. I came here just to offer basic supplies as usual for my supply runs, and next thing I know, the guards wouldn't let me leave. When I tried to, they threw me in the cell here.
Okay. I will. Do I want to open the key?
Meanwhile, Gubdinga, you said you were going where?
I'm gonna go to that eastern door right there.
Okay.
Can you open up the cage?
Stealth,
Yeah.
by the way.
Okay.
I can.
You go in there. Looks like a stable. There is a horse standing there loose,
Ooh.
just sort of wandering around. When the door opens up, it looks up in your direction, but then goes back to drinking the water. It looks sick and malnourished. The water has a bit of scum growing on it,
Yeah.
and the food bowls and everything are completely empty.
All right. Where would they get fresh water here? When we were coming here, was there a stream or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Well, shite.
It's a horse. They
Of
eat
course.
grass. Well, just let the horse out. No one else here is taking care of it. It's just gonna die.
Yeah, I'll look around in the room, in the stables
Okay.
for feed.
There's a couple of bags of feed over on the side.
Okay. There's obviously a door outside.
There's a door on the
Barred
eastern
door.
side that's barred that
Okay.
can let them out if you wish to, but there's also bags of feed and so forth.
Yeah, but
It
there's no
look-
fresh water.
Sure.
Okay. I'll Did it have access to the bags of feed?
No, they're sealed up.
Okay.
Ziploc baggies.
I'll unstealth myself in.
You startled the horse. It
Well,
kicks
that's
you in the
what I'm
face.
trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid startling the horse.
That's fine.
So I'll get to an area where I can kind of
Sure.
come to And I'll grab a bag of feed and go over and start tending to the horse.
Okay. Yeah, it gobbles down whatever food you can give it readily. It seems like there's plenty of food. You assume there's a water source nearby.
Right.
It seems like the horse.
Nobody's taking care of it,
Nobody's
yeah.
paid any attention to the horse
Are
for
there any
quite some
other
time.
horses in here that I've noticed?
There's a couple of dead horses in the stall.
Okay. I'll after it's gotten some feed,
Okay.
I'll open the barn door
Okay.
and
Short distance outside is a well.
all right. I'll start going over and getting some fresh water.
Okay. Meanwhile, what are you doing, Bellman? You and Strelick are over there talking with this person.
I'm assuming I told Strelick what is going on.
I assume you at least overheard it.
Okay, I'm going to go and tell the other people
Mhm.
in this room over here what she told me, and
Okay. So meanwhile, Bazat, you've gone through the various boxes. You find all the boxes are carefully organized. All the clothes are very detailed, folded, and organized in the thing. All of which are the same pattern: socks on the left, underwear on the right, shirts in the middle, type stuff.
Okay.
As if they're highly militarily organized. One of the boxes you find the ripped clothing of Coleraine.
Okay.
It's similarly folded and tidy and so forth in the box.
Yeah, I want to go through it, I guess. And then like
Okay. There's some personal effects, some personal clothes, and things like that. There doesn't seem to be anything of specific value.
okay, I'll put it back as it was, I guess.
Okay.
And
Okay, now that he's come back to the group and told us that there's a girl in there and she's locked up and
Mhm.
this is what she said,
Mhm.
I want to go in there and question her and probably try to let her out. Granted, I have no skills other than with a mace, so I may end up just
Okay.
beating the crap out of this.
Okay, so you head over there.
Why didn't you let her out? We let the guard out. Why not let her out? The guards are screwed.
because
So-
it's a guard,
Okay, I'm gonna ask her. Okay,
not Petra.
since you've been here, have you eaten any food?
Well, only what they've given me. Some poor quality gruel.
Obviously not what the guards are eating. Okay, how about water?
Yeah.
Okay. And since you've been here, this is just the way the guards have been behaving. They've all been just wandering around like drones.
Yeah, for the last 3 days.
Have any of them actually said anything to you other than what a lovely day it is?
No, they locked me in this cell, and then the only time I ever see them is when they come and bring me food. You were the first people that actually came in and talked to me, other than that other guy, that other guard that's been here since longer than I have.
It's weird that I guess the alcohol isn't drugged either, since he got drunk. There's no reason to leave her in the cell.
Okay. I will go ahead and start picking the lock on the door.
You have lock picking.
Alright, these are you.
Okay.
get jewel.
Got
Get
thieves'
tools.
tools?
I have a dagger. Would that work?
Not really.
No.
There's no thieves' tools behind your tablet.
Okay, so you can't open it.
I'm gonna step into the room.
I
and
have
just
the
break
skill, I
break
just don't have
lock.
the tools.
You're gonna step into the dining room.
Step into the room with the female and just break the lock on her door.
How are you gonna break the lock on the door? It's iron.
I'll just try and break it with my hands. Just crush it.
Okay, who got the other lock open?
The one that disappeared.
Okay, let's go find him and see if he'll let.
You can hear him right next door in the stable room talking with a horse. I mean, the horse isn't being quiet. He's not being quiet. I mean, if your plan is to bash the jail cell with your hands, that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with that. Your description is taking some consideration. You don't have superhuman strength and the ability to crush metal. No. But if
I
you want to
assumed a level-
martial strike
Yeah, I
the
assumed
lock,
a level 18 character would be able to break a lock on the door.
no. That's like saying a veteran of the war can break a lock. That's an experienced character. That you have some superhuman abilities, but and probably with your monk abilities, you can strike iron as if it's adamantine type weapons.
Yeah, my hand is adamantine.
Is it adamantine? I thought it was only silver
Nope,
or.
it's adamantine.
Okay.
Yeah, at this level, he takes on whatever basic properties he
Yeah,
wants it
okay.
to have.
So yeah, you step in there, give it a karate chop, and snap the lock off fairly easily.
Just open the door, then
Okay.
batter out.
He says, "Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. We really should get out of here."
Do you have any? So you
We
have
have
no
to find-
idea what happened to the guards? Why they're behaving this way? Why? Have you seen anyone other than the guards?
No,
What creature is plaguing your dreams?
there's
I
no
forgot.
creature plaguing my dreams. There's an influence. There's something evil in this place.
You said there's a higher level to this place, like
There's a tower
or
in the
something?
northwest corner.
The northwest corner. So like off of the barracks, basically.
Yeah.
Door and lock the guards in there.
In the dining
There's another gong in the tower or in the building. And after a moment or two, you start to see some of the guards start coming back out of the dining room.
Never mind.
Did the gong seem louder or the same sound from where
A
I am?
little louder, given that the dining room door was open.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take her by the arm and walk her out into the area where the guards are starting to funnel back into the room.
Okay.
I want to see if any of the guards even react to her presence, if they act hostile, or if they even care that she's there.
Okay. No, you guys go back out there. Two guards head back over and grab sparring weapons and start practicing. Two other guards stand over by the front door and salute each other repeatedly. None of them seem to react to you or the girl.
It's like basic training all over again.
That's right.
Now that
Okay.
the mess hall is sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Now that the mess hall is empty, I'm gonna go through the door on the far end of the mess hall.
A couple guards come over, head into the barracks where you're at. They don't react to you other than to say good day, and start changing clothes, but carefully fold their stuff and so forth.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask her, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay here with us, or would you like to leave?
I really don't want to stay here.
Do you know where you're here to trade? Do you know where your cart is?
No.
Where did you leave it?
Well, it was outside the gate.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk her outside the gate to see if her cart's out there.
Okay.
She left it.
Okay. You start heading down here. As soon as you get to these two, they suddenly stop and raise their hand and says, "Stop! You must stay."
We're gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
The two guards that are sparring
Dun, dun, dun.
pause their sparring and pick up real swords and stand there looking at you.
What did you do?
The two that wandered
I just
into
tried to leave.
the two that wandered into the stable, they were just walk out there and then they just stop. They turn around and stare back into the main room, and the two that were with you stop folding their clothes, turn back towards the main room, and put their hands on their weapons.
Why can't I leave?
The horse stands next to you and goes, "Nay."
Nay.
I asked the guards that stopped us, why can't I leave?
You must stay.
Why?
Good day.
This is gonna be fun.
Because it's a good day.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, I push her away from me.
Meanwhile,
And
you
then I
said you
try
were
to-
heading into the dining room.
Yep.
Okay.
Go into the opposite side of the dining hall and open
Okay. You head in there. You see 2 guards standing at attention with their hands on their swords. There's some dishes on the side by the sink. Look like they were in the process of cleaning them, but they have stopped currently and are staring back in the direction of the doorway.
Okay.
The only other door here appears to be into a larder storage room, and a fire burning in the corner.
Okay. I back away from the guards with her.
Okay.
We go back to the center of the room
Okay.
and just wait to see if the guards go back to what they were doing.
You back away from them. They pause for 10, 15 seconds or so, and then they resume what they were previously doing as if nothing happened.
Okay, I don't know if it was her that they were objecting to, or me they were objecting to, or everybody. So I'm gonna test my.
This is how they were last time, and I tried, and then they threw me in that cell.
Can I go to the stables where he is?
Well, you don't know. Well, yeah, you can go over there. You go in there. There's 2 guards standing there looking at the water, and a horse, currently eating out of a feed bag that's laying open on the ground.
Saying, what a good day for fishing.
Nice, thank you. Thank you.
You said there were dead horses in the stables?
You look around. Yeah, there's two dead horses in the stables.
Can I see if they died from natural causes? Like,
Give me a medicine check.
medicine? That's the one thing I'm not trained in. The 20.
20. They appear to have died of starvation.
Starvation? Okay.
Their harnesses are their stalls are still closed. There's no sign of food or water in their stalls.
Okay.
From the smell and the number of bugs and everything, you'd estimate they'd probably been dead for a couple of weeks.
Okay. So there's fresh water in the trough now.
No, there's
No?
water in the trough. It is not fresh.
Well,
It's covered with scum and algae. Looks like it has not been cleaned in several weeks at least.
is there stuff that is there things around that I could clean the water, I guess?
You can't clean the water. There's a bucket to get fresh water, and you could empty it out.
I'll attempt to do that.
The doors are also open leading outside, and you can see a well a short distance outside.
Can I try to do that?
What, get water?
Yeah, get fresh water for the horses
Sure.
and empty the trough.
Sure. You start working on that. You head outside. The well is, as the bucket at the top, you drop it down. There's a layer of ice that you have to break through in the well. But, I mean, it's only a thin layer. So you break through, start getting some water, and start working on the trough. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Is there?
I saw Strelig went into the barracks with Bazat. Back of the barracks, there's a stairwell that leads up into the tower. You don't hear any activity from up in the tower.
I'm gonna go search through the storage room, the larger storage room.
Okay.
Sorry, quick question. Is there a fence or like a gate or something in back where I am?
No.
With the well?
No.
You could just go on?
Yeah.
Okay, so it didn't make any motion when that's it. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
You just got annoyed with Pathfinder putting us in the caucus again.
They like me. They like dwarves.
That'd be kind of cool.
Okay, dwarves like
Okay.
just not people.
You open up the storage room. It has various foodstuffs. Looks like for the garrison, probably a couple of months worth of food. The place is immaculately clean and very organized. Each crate, box, barrel, jar, bottle has been neatly labeled. They've all been arranged by size and shape. So all the small cylinders are together, and then the small boxes, and then the medium cylinders, and then the medium boxes, and then the large cylinders and the large
Does
boxes.
it look like it's been disturbed? Is there like a layer? No, because
It's completely
Yeah,
clean
it's
as if it was built yesterday. All the labels are clearly call out all the contents in specific detail, written in Utopian.
Okay. I'm gonna go through and start reading out labels.
Salt, pepper.
There's nothing like look for any odd.
There's nothing odd in the room.
Except for a bunch of
Odd
shit
labels.
labeled in Utopian.
Utopian that I can read. I'm just. There's no odd.
It's hard to see the forest for the trees.
There's no
I'm
odd.
glad I'm not the only one. Thank you.
What's
Yeah,
Utopian?
I'm aware of it too. Yeah.
You're not there.
Oh, okay. I see the problem now.
What is Utopian, Pat?
I don't know, but
He can read it.
You can read it, but what is it? It's a language, right? Ask the GM who uses that language.
okay. Who uses the language of Utopian?
I am looking up the specific description for you.
Good lord.
Let's assume.
Dumbest smart kid I've ever met. Go ahead and put that on your survey.
That's right. Abuse.
Yes.
Okay.
Smacked him and called him
Yes.
names.
He hits it regularly.
Automaton?
Automaton, what?
Utopian is automaton.
No. Utopian is the language of Axis. Aeons, inevitables, and axiomites.
Okay.
Extra-dimensional creatures.
Yeah.
Are those the clockwork guys?
No, those are
No.
more like machines.
Yeah.
This is like
You know the ones I'm talking about, right?
Clockworks don't generally have a language.
The mono
Those are more
eyes.
golems.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
Whatever those things are called. Their whole hierarchy is based on a number system, and
It's their eyeballs.
yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Okay.
So am I just watching him do his thing in the room?
Yeah, he's just going back and forth. He's getting some water. He's scooping out the water and the muck in the trough.
Okay.
The horse is curious about it. Sort of sniffs at him a bit. Eats a lot of the food. He's gone through about half the bag.
I'm gonna go back to the group and go around to each member of the group, telling them these aren't human. These things are not from this plane of existence.
Okay.
They're weak.
Where did Giraffe go? The drunk?
He went into the dining room, ate a bunch of food, and then went into the barracks.
And that's where he is currently.
Yep.
Is he with? He's with just a
He's with a normal
someone
guard.
who's not a drunk.
He's with a normal guard. He's putting on his clothes and armor. Gets his sword.
Giraffe. Would you mind showing me the tower?
No, I'm getting out of here.
I think you're gonna have trouble with that.
Well, that's not going to stop me.
I don't think your colleagues are gonna let you leave. All right.
Did you want to go up the tower? You can see up the stairs that reaches a landing at the next level. There's a door up there, and it continues further up. You can smell fresh air, the cold mountain breeze coming down a little bit from up above.
What's that? Let's check the tower.
They won't even notice.
I'm pretty sure at this point the group should kind of start coming back together because we've all kind of gone in
These
opposite
two
directions
wander over
everywhere.
here after a little bit. You've gotten the stall mostly cleaned out at this point. You pour some water in. They head over there and close the door and bar it, and then stand in front of it.
I'm gonna try and recall knowledge about what plane of existence the Utopians come from.
Utopia.
The Great Beyond. Ion specifically Give me a planar lore.
Planar lore?
If you have a planar lore. Otherwise, give me a occult lore.
Okay.
Now, thinking about the legal system.
Yeah.
Can I use my legal lore?
Sure.
Might come in handy.
24.
24?
35.
35. You don't know anything about aeons. You recognize aeons as, especially as it relates to law, they are frequently referenced as the idealized version of law and justice. In other words, they are supernatural creatures from the beyond that represent and reinforce order in the extreme.
Okay.
Okay?
I like Green Lanterns, but kinda.
No.
No?
Not even close.
No.
No.
They preserve balance throughout the great beyond by reinforcing order to an extreme level or by promoting chaos to an extreme level. Utopian is effectively the language of lawful, of pure lawful thought.
Aha, my legal lore came in helpful.
There you go.
First time this whole
I
campaign
told
I've had
you
it.
you would eventually get some benefit from it.
There we go.
So,
It's a good thing I took those feats for legal lore.
the one that was in the prison might be the chaos version of. I don't know anything about him. Never mind.
Correct. I speak legal.
I wander off to the next room.
Which room would that be?
Easing on a little bit. Are there any doors that have not been opened?
There's a door over here I've been wanting to open for a little bit.
Yep,
but
I'm going over to that door.
okay.
Okay. That door opens up. It doesn't really matter. It's
Chaos.
That may be.
right. He's the opposite of the aeon. It's a bathroom with a couple of privies and a rather dirty-looking wash tub. Looks like it hasn't been used in quite some time. The sink or the bathroom has been used.
Yeah.
Actually, the tub I would say has been used, and it's the whole thing is sparkling clean.
Interesting. Okay.
After I finish putting the clean water in the trough, I'm gonna head back over to the main room or armory.
I'm gonna walk over to George
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of let myself be seen. Like, hey, we should go to the tower.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Strellig's over at the bottom of the stairs waiting for somebody to accompany him.
Oh, then I go with Strelic. I'm sorry, I was unaware of that, Strelic. I apologize. I appeared next to Strelic.
Hi.
Let's go
Okay.
upstairs.
Gobdingo suggests you go first.
If you would like, I now have quiet allies, so I can use my stealth skill for the group. If anybody is interested in.
You going with him?
Sure.
I'll let the group know that they're going up the stairs, and then I'll join.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
I'll go up and join them.
I'll keep guard at the bottom.
Are we traveling as a
Cool,
group now?
sounds like a plan.
I was kind of feeling like we weren't doing anything group related.
Apparently, everybody has now suddenly decided to go.
I'll keep hold at the bottom.
We're
of the
just as
stairs.
strange as
You're
we
okay
are.
with me going off on the other rooms
I mean-
now.
Okay, so
Now, this
Strella goes
floor.
first with Gobdingo, followed by Bazat. And then I heard Traz wants to go and Bellman wants to go.
Yep. Two dwarves.
And that leaves the monk is specifically keeping watch at the bottom of the stairs, leaving you with Coleraine, no, with the prisoner and Kimaleki.
Okay. Well, I'll tell them it. Okay. I don't think you guys are in particular threat right now because everyone seems to be just doing their thing. So it's your call. You guys can stay here or you can come up the tower with us. I'm not guaranteeing your safety. You can even go back into your cells if it strikes your fancy. But I'm going up to the tower.
You're going to go up the tower with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I know what the law dudes look like? Are they like shapeshifters? Are they like?
They're pictured lots of different ways.
Okay.
So no, you don't know specifically.
Okay.
They're extra dimensional beings, so they could be lots of different things.
Okay.
Okay. Kimaleki goes with you. The other guy says he's done with this place. He's going to make an attempt to get out.
Can I sense motive the traitor? See
Sure.
if she has bad intent.
What's your perception?
22.
No, doesn't seem to have any bad intent. She seems more scared and concerned than anything else. Okay, Strelig, you're the first one up the stairs.
Okay.
At the top of the stairs is a. I'll put you here. Okay. At the top of the stairs is a door with a landing, and then it continues on up.
I guess I will
Hunter,
gently try the
shooter.
door and
Grew up
peek
watching a
in.
sniper one too many times as a kid. You're going to need a quality rifle. Hit those long range.
Andy,
Vision.
we can hear your phone, dude.
Needs a quality rifle
Yeah.
to escape the tower.
Hey, I hear there's a laser dot you could get.
Yeah, red dot.
Yeah, red dot.
Okay, you open up this. This appears to be a well-furnished, comfortable set of quarters. Very practical and efficient. Bed is made with military creases, precise folds. Surface of the desk is hardly visible, covered with papers and ledgers. Spread across it, neatly organized into over a dozen evenly spaced, impeccable stacks. There's a small door opens onto a private bathroom, and a elf wearing commander officer uniform sits at the desk working on the paperwork. As you open the door, he looks up at you and says, "Good day. How might your travels be?"
Good day, my travels are well. How are yours, officer?
Perfectly fine. Welcome to Eagle Garrison. All is well.
Excellent.
Are there any ways out of this or further up the stairs? Correct?
There's another set of stairs going up. Or the stairs continue further up.
Shade away up the stairs. And I'll whisper to Evan, keep him occupied. As I fade away.
Okay? So, got Dingo heads further up. What are the rest of you guys going to do?
You said there was smell of fresh, like there was a fresh breeze. Can you tell where that's coming from?
Upstairs. It's like
further up?
like when you walked up to the castle or the fort, you saw there was an open level on the tower where the eagles would normally nest.
Okay.
You guys are going up the tower. Logically, there's going to be a section that's open where the eagles would nest.
Is there a way past the room with the guard in there?
Past the room with the guard.
Is there any exits from the room other than the stairs?
From that room, no.
No. Does the desk have drawers and stuff?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
He's looks like he's organizing paper.
Okay. Can I just walk up to him and see what he's organizing, like what papers there are?
Sure.
What's he do?
Sure. Looks like he has.
This is very interesting.
There is. He is reading through some papers, some letters, it looks like. All of the other papers on the desk appear to be various mission reports and updates from different things. They're organized in some form. I mean, there's about a dozen different piles, but there doesn't seem to you to be a specific reason between each one of them. But they're all very carefully organized. The current one he's reading about is a letter home. Looks like it's written by one of the soldiers to his family, dated about 6 months ago.
Okay. I guess
Looking quickly around the room, does anything seem out of place, out of the ordinary?
Other than the room is particularly spotless and very well organized and like military style creases and so forth, no, it doesn't seem unusual.
Hmm.
For the cleric and the ranger, were you guys continuing up or staying at this door or going elsewhere?
I'll stand in the corner looking upstairs
Okay.
with my bow out, not an arrow attached.
I would like to ask the officer why. Are we allowed to leave the garrison?
Good day. Fine weather it is. So you said you're at the corner. Gabdingo is headed up the stairs. Charles, what would you like to be doing?
Winging my hammer, my axe.
Okay.
I'm just playing along till something fun happens.
Okay. Gabdingo, you disappear and head upstairs. You emerge onto the next level. This appears to be a open air nesting area for the eagles. There's several enormous nests of twigs and sticks, filled with a scattering of downy feathers caught in the various sticks. There are 15-foot wide windows opening out onto the side where the birds could fly in and out. The place otherwise is empty.
Okay. Is there like a really nice, good-looking feather?
Sure.
I'll grab it.
Okay. You start looking around for something like that?
Yep.
Okay.
My whole point, I just want to grab one to put in like my hat and head back downstairs.
Okay. You look around. You find a couple of feathers that are pretty good. You also find in one of the nests a old flask.
Oh, well, I will take that flask.
Okay.
And then that will prompt me to start searching the rest.
Okay.
A little more thoroughly.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to avoid becoming eagle food in the process.
Okay. You can see outside the windows, several of the eagles are watching you. They're not making any motion or anything else.
Okay. I'm gonna use my wild empathy to try to get close to one of them and try to establish a little bit of a bond, a little bit of trust between me and the eagles.
Okay. You can't get specifically close to them. I mean, they're 40, 50 feet away.
Okay.
But reaching out to them and trying to get a sense of their demeanor, again, they seem like they're completely relaxed.
Which that really shouldn't be the case. Okay. Then I'll head back down after I do my search.
Yeah, that'll take a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. What would you guys like to do with this other guard?
I drop one of the envelopes on the ground.
Okay.
Grab
Just
it.
like knock it off over or something. Okay, yeah, you drop one over. He pauses reading the letter, leans down, picks it
I
up.
want to grab the letter that he was reading.
Okay. He picks up the other envelope, puts it back on the table in its organization. Reaches over to one of the other piles, grabs the next one, starts reading it.
I want to read the letter in depth.
Okay. Again, it talks about somebody named Charles who was feeling homesick, had reached out to his family, sending them a letter of all the recent events and so forth. Again, about 6 months old. Okay. Doesn't seem to have any particular significance. Nothing really steps out with it.
I don't think we've done it yet. I'm gonna do detect magic on the officer.
Okay. There's a aura across him.
Does he appear like?
No.
Okay.
He'll let you know.
He never appears unless he chooses to.
Oh, like. Okay.
He has not come back down yet.
I want to look through his drawers.
Of the desk. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Of
You
the
open.
desk, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
You start pulling open the desk and everything. He functionally ignores you. Inside is most of them are empty. Nothing of note per se in there.
I want to check for a false bottom in the drawers also.
Okay. What's your perception bonus?
22.
22. Doesn't seem to have anything hidden in it, or anything else you discover.
Okay.
So you want to smack one, Strelick?
Well, first
So
I'm
what?
gonna hit someone. Let's do it. Let's do this guy because he's just one guy. We go downstairs and start slapping people around.
Can you like spell strike like a board or something? Like use a board as a spell strike so you don't do as much damage as a halberd?
Well, the spell still goes through him, you know.
I'll punch him.
No, he's got this.
He still gets at the very least a 9th level cantrip. You know.
Well, I'm talking about your spell strike.
Yeah. In order to do a spell strike, I have to cast a spell at him.
Okay. I didn't know if that
I
counted
mean-
as your dispel or not.
I need to, in order to do the dispelling spell strike, I have to spell strike, which means casting a spell. And I think the only non-damaging spell I have is blindness. So in theory, I could cast that at him.
Okay.
Or we could just hang and rest. If they
that doesn't
don't-
sound like a good idea.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
The whole
traveling
nightmare
a good
thing.
few hours.
Wouldn't blindness be the greatest option because it's completely perfectly organized? There's nothing to be unorganized. If you
And I feel like these guys are gonna hive mind, and I'll try and kill us then. And then I'm gonna have no choice but to really get crazy on them.
we only have to take one on at a time.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, we could, you know, what's the drop off from the eagle's nest? Is it like 40 feet?
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone just have like slow fall and everything, or fly? They can just hop. We can just
No.
carry the
Candlemas
two
Tower, yeah.
the two non-zombies. We can just carry them out of here. I don't see any
Right.
other clues
Or we could
inside
try to
the.
free these people from their enslaving spell.
Yeah, but I don't have a proper dispel spell.
Gotta free all the people. And
Okay.
there's nightmares. That's 2 check marks.
A less than favorable option is we all go up to the bird's nest and we barricade ourselves in there for the night. If I rest, then I can learn a couple of spells to possibly break whatever they're entranced with.
Did we ever find the gong?
No. It didn't.
Yeah,
sound
where's the gong
unusual.
coming from?
The gong sound like more like a dinner bell type thing.
Yeah, but we haven't seen that yet, right?
Not specifically. I mean, you guys didn't really search everywhere, but
Yeah, well, let's go back downstairs and see if we can find where the gong sound comes from. Because are we still missing a room downstairs?
I don't think so.
We just missed the fact that
Are we sure? What? I guess I didn't see what is led to from the dining room.
That's the storeroom right here.
Okay, so somebody went in there.
Yeah.
Okay. All
we
right.
discovered that they were unnatural.
I don't trust these 2 prisoners.
We established the labels are unnatural.
They're perfectly fine.
We established the
Not
labels.
affected by the
are
spell.
unnatural.
They've been
Who
here for
wrote
several
those?
days.
Here, how about this? I have
Don't
rope.
trust them.
We can tie it up on top and then climb down.
We
haven't
haven't
moved
tried to
it.
leave yet. They may stop us from leaving.
Well, I'm sure they will.
I already got stopped. They wouldn't let me out the door.
The birds
They
might
could have
be.
been just traveling. We don't know. And maybe when whoever took over the castle, maybe this guy was out on patrol when it happened, or maybe he was drunk.
Or maybe the other side of the equation. They want perfect order. He wants to keep perfect order by chaos.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
That's what he.
I don't
that's
care.
what
I'm
Sean
searching
said.
Eagle's Nest right now.
So about how long does that conversation with the person upstairs take?
About 30 seconds.
It's not a terribly in-depth conversation, really. It's kind of one-sided.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm bored. About a minute when I'm on that corner, I'm going to go upstairs.
Okay. You go upstairs. You see a bunch of eagle nests.
Oh, okay.
So does the officer seem very upset when we kind of mess with his papers, or does he just kind of blithely reorganize them?
He seems very neutral about it, very calm. He just, whatever you disrupt, he puts back into place.
I would like to, if that's the case, then I'd like to look and see what's the most recent document that's in there, and what is its nature.
The most recent one, at least that you can see, looking through the different stuff, appears to be maybe 2 months ago. All of the documents appear to be personal letters written either to various soldiers in the castle or from soldiers in the castle to family.
And the most recent paperwork from downstairs was from like a month ago as well.
Month and a half to 2 months, yes.
Okay. So everything went haywire here about a month and a half to 2 months ago.
I don't want to cut him off.
Okay.
But we don't have any more data than that. Where's the caravan lady? How often do you resupply these people?
I come by typically every 2 months, 3 months. They're generally pretty self-sufficient. Last time I was here, there wasn't any problem. We did our usual trade. We gave them supplies, and we went on. But they normally get 3 to 6 months at a time of foodstuffs. It's really just a matter of getting some basic gear that they need to repair with.
And last time you met with them, they acted completely normal.
Yeah. That's why I didn't think
they
anything of it this time. They invited me in as usual for dinner, and I took care of things, and then in the morning when I tried to leave, they wouldn't let me.
And there was nothing that they mentioned
kept
last
talking
time
about how I had to speak to the authority.
Who's the authority?
I never found out. They threw me in the jail cell and wouldn't let me out.
Well, we're still in the room with the officer, right?
Yeah.
Officer, could I speak with the authority?
Good day. You should speak to the authority.
Yes, I would like to. Where is the authority?
Good day. You should speak to the authority.
Okay. I would like to take 10 minutes.
Okay.
And consult with the spirits.
Okay.
So I believe I need to make. That's a skill feat.
Okay, skill feat. Consult with the spirits. Consult the spirits. Okay. Which are you going to use? Nature, occult, or religion?
Occult.
Okay. Occult reveals you can contact lingering spirits, psychic echoes, and spirits from beyond reality.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a skill roll whenever you're ready. I don't know what to get. A 1? Okay.
Natural 1.
Yeah, there does not seem to be any spirits in this area you're able to contact.
Okay. Cool.
You roll so many ones.
It's like the place is devoid of supernatural spirits.
Not a single spirit.
Right.
Nothing supernatural going on here at all.
There is nothing unusual, extra planar in this place at all.
Okay.
Okay. Downstairs, you hear another gong go off, and the guards start locking up the doors, closing things down, getting ready for the night.
How far down is it from the window up in the tower?
About 50 feet.
Okay.
The one guard gets up, looks at you, and says, "Greetings, guests. We have rooms available for you in the training hall." gestures towards the doorway.
We may want to see what.
Okay, lead the way.
Well, he points you out of his room. Doesn't look like he's accompanying you. But the
Okay.
guard down below, in the room next to the monk, says similar. Says we have rooms. We have space for you in the training hall.
Okay.
You guys gonna head back there?
Sure.
No.
No. Okay. Priest.
I'll go down to the training hall.
Okay. So other than Gob Dingo, I hear everybody else is a yes.
Not be bullied.
Bellman and Gob Dingo are still upstairs. What about you, Monk?
I'm gonna go to the training hall.
Okay. Over there, the guards are laying out cots for each of you in the room. They have, I think it's 8 cots for seven of you plus Kimaliki. And they organize cots, 2 rows of 4. Decent pillows. They put sheets on it, bedding and so forth. They look comfortable if efficient.
I want to look for the drunk dude.
He's not here.
Okay, yeah, I want to look for him.
Okay, wander around.
Yep.
Okay. You find him locked up in one of the cells.
I'm going to cast detect magic on him.
Okay, there's no magic on him.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up one of the beds, move it, and then just lay down on it.
Is he
Okay.
Move it out of the pattern.
He's just messing with the guard.
You walk up, pick the cot up, move you and the cot back.
Okay.
Is he conscious?
No, he looks like he's unconscious at this point.
Okay. Did he look like he got forced?
He looks a bit bruised up, yes.
Ellie did say he was going to try to leave. Guess that didn't work out.
And this is the locked cage or the broken cage?
The locked one.
Locked one. Okay. Alright.
Okay. You guys upstairs have finished your searching. You guys hear the gong downstairs. Outside, it's got the sunset and everything. It's gotten fairly late at this point. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, you went up to the eagle's nest too?
Uh-huh.
Got bored.
But he doesn't know you're up there.
Unless you choose to let him know.
No.
But what would you guys like to do up there?
We're gonna look around.
This is
So we're on top of the building,
Mhm.
up in the tower.
Mhm.
So I can see the entirety of the premises.
At least the tile roof of it and the snow.
Right. From my understanding of the interior, does it match the exterior of the building? Like,
Yes.
So it doesn't look like there's any spaces that we haven't been to, at least
Correct.
on that first floor.
Correct.
And there is a similar equipped, like blacksmith and all that stuff here, like a typical garrison would have.
Yeah, I mean outside you know of the well. There's presumably an exterior blacksmith shop type thing. Other than that, you're not aware of anything else. I mean the architecture of the building is fairly basic and straightforward.
All right, I'm gonna look around up in the mountains,
Okay.
a little further up. Like,
Okay.
does the path continue through the garrison and up
The path or the trail continues on. It's still climbing quite a bit. You guys are fairly close to the snow line, which is why there's scattered snow here. But you'd estimate, based on the trail, another 15-20 minute climb, you'll be in the mountains with the snow. Like heavy snow type areas.
Would it be safe? Oh, sorry. I'm just asking. Would it be safe to fly in that
I was
area?
literally just having that same thought.
Yeah, like if we could. Well, I don't know you up there though, so I can't really
Okay.
talk to you.
Down below, they organize the cots. You move yours. They ignore that. 2 guards stand by the door. They also put the bar on it, and they put a lock so that it can't be easily removed. And the other guards move around, put things away, clean up the room, put all the weapons away, and so forth. They don't necessarily clean them. They just put them on the shelf an organized fashion. And then slowly they start heading into the barracks room.
Where does he put the keys to the lock?
The keys to the lock
Yeah.
are on the guard.
Okay. I'll keep a mental note of what the guard looks like that has the keys and.
Okay.
Could I?
When we came in, did it look like there was foot traffic that went further up the mountain, like tracks?
There was a trail, but I mean nobody really paid much attention to it.
Yeah.
I mean it was certainly used. I mean it was a well-worn trail, but you weren't specifically looking for tracks.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing obvious.
So there's still guards on duty though?
There are 2 guards standing post at the front door. And looking around, there's 2 in the stables as well.
That was my idea.
So in total, we've seen 6 or 8 zombies, the officer, and the cognizant drunk.
There's 9 guards apparently in the place, plus the officer, the drunk, and the merchant.
And the merchants, she said she had a cart, but that's not been in.
You haven't
It's not
seen any.
visible
You
here at
haven't
all.
seen any sign of a cart.
That's unusual.
So you've been upstairs now for another hour or so. You've easily searched the place. What would you like to do?
I was wondering, is it like since the tower is like above the actual building, could I get on the roof from there?
Sure. It's about a 30-foot drop onto an icy and snow-covered roof.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, that's up to you. You're an 18th level character.
Yeah. Is it is there any way to? Is there anything up on the tower that I can tie a rope and climb down?
Just the wall itself. There's 15-foot windows. There's a window on each side, which means there's a section of wall that if you have a big enough rope, you can tie it around.
You're gonna be eagle food.
Yeah, every time you look outside, you see at least 2 or 3 giant eagles staring at you.
Angrily.
Not angrily or hungrily, just almost lazily.
Just being eagles, huh?
Okay, you had Gobdingo or Bellman returns to you guys. Finds a cot.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whisper into. Well, I don't know. Do I know where Gobdingo is? Is
No,
he just
nobody's seen him for an hour or 2.
disappeared?
Last you saw, he headed upstairs.
I say to Bazat and Traz and Dahlia, gonna make some discreet inquiries outside. So I pop upstairs
Okay.
and I go to the Airy and I cast by location. And I with a wet splorch, I split into 2 different Streligs.
Okay. So you see Strelic
I then-
after an hour or so, comes up to the upper stairs, the upper floor, casts a spell, rips himself into half, into two of them.
I then cast Fly,
Okay.
and one Strelig goes downstairs, and the other one floats down to the ground and starts looking for tracks.
Okay, now let me understand what spell is specifically this is.
That is amazing.
It's by location. It is a 9th level spell.
Okay. discern location. I guess let me look that one up.
If they all went into there during for dinner,
There it is.
maybe they'll do the same for breakfast and lunch.
By location.
So we could easily just leave when they're all
You
in there.
exist in 2 places at once. Whenever you act, you choose which one. Okay, when you dismiss the spell, you choose which one is yourself. Okay.
Yep.
So, so one of you goes back downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one you said climbs out the tower.
Yep.
And goes outside.
Right.
Okay. That one goes downstairs or outside. What are you going to do once you're outside?
I want to see if there's any evidence of the cart. In particular, I'm interested if it went further up the mountain.
Okay. So you head over to the main road. As you do so, you hear a flapping in the trees, and several of the eagles take flight.
Take flight towards me, or just...
Well, right now they just took off from the trees. You can hear their wings flapping up above you in the darkness.
Okay.
You don't really have a clear view of them. But you get the sense that your movement or actions have disturbed them in some way.
Okay. So I guess I do have dark vision, which gives me vision out to 60 feet, but I guess they're higher up than that.
Yeah, well, you have improved dark vision anyway, so it's not really a factor.
Oh, yeah.
And technically in Pathfinder, dark vision is, you can see in the dark. It's unlimited range. It's not 60 foot specifically.
Oh, I thought it was still 60 foot. In first
Yeah.
edition, it was 60 feet. Okay.
So you're going to be studying the road?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and see.
Okay. What's your perception?
It is a 24.
Okay. So you take a look at the road. There is no sign of recent tracks. Between the snow, the wind, and the weather and everything, it looks to be... There are tracks. Obviously, there has been wagons on this road. It's been at least several days, though, from any sign of any wagons. There's no indication of where one would have gone other than up and down the road.
Yeah.
While you're looking, however, you hear a shriek and see 2 of the eagles flying in towards you.
Okay.
Okay. You have a action or 2 if you wish before they take a swipe at you.
I will take an action and dismiss the spell.
Okay. You dismiss the spell as the 2 eagles dive at you from great height. And your spell's gone.
And yeah, the one that's the me that's inside, it becomes the one that remains.
The me that's inside is the real you?
Yes.
Okay. Gubdingo, you're still alone up in the tower by yourself, other than seeing Strelig do weird things.
Okay.
You hear a shriek of eagles, and you hear initially they're flapping. They fly off from the tree. You can hear them slowly swooping around in the air, and then you hear a shriek, and a moment later, 2 giant eagles flash past the window, heading downward. You hear a loud scratching and flapping, and then a couple moments later, they fly up and around, and then land back on the trees.
No gore on them or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. They seem to be staring at you again.
Yeah, I'm going to try and entice one of the eagles over.
They don't move.
Let's slap one of the guards.
Despite your stealth, they seem to be looking at you.
I can appreciate that.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, dude, they're fucking weak.
They're staring at the wart on your nose.
Yeah. They see the mouse a mile away. I'm not too worried about them not seeing me. So these are definitely not acting natural.
Okay.
Also, I'm asking.
Yeah, that's a good conclusion.
I mean, there's trained birds, but then there's trained birds being mind controlled.
Sure.
very high nature skill.
I
think I would
understand
be
that.
able to deduce that.
These do seem to be acting strange for real
Okay.
birds,
Okay, thank you.
even trained ones, and they're definitely trained because they're wearing saddles.
Yeah. Okay, so where's their aviary?
You're in it.
So there are saddles and tack and all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff here. Okay, okay. I didn't catch that. I thought this was just a nesting area. All right. I'll detect magic on the flask,
Magical.
and what is it, like an hour to attune to something, and then you can figure out what it
It's
is.
10 minutes with a arcane roll
Okay.
to be able to identify what it is.
I'll take a
Based
look
on
my-
the item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
depending on the item.
All right. I'll stash it in my pack,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go down and find Strelig.
Okay. Strelig is down in the barracks. I think he's picking a cot.
Okay, Strelig. I'm gonna kind of
Huh?
come here. I want to show you something.
Okay.
And I'll in the
Oh.
next room, in the main hall.
You're in the main hall.
Oh, that's where they set up the cots, not in the barracks.
No.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'll have them. The stairwell. I'll just have them come over here. Stairwell.
At the edge of the barracks?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Just out of sight of the guards.
Sure.
And then I'll pull out the flask. Hey, can you figure out what the hell this is?
Can I?
Sure. Take you about 10
Okay.
minutes.
I found it up in one of the nests.
Sure.
It's the only thing I've been able to find magical in this whole place.
I take 10 minutes to give it a look-see. A looky-do.
Give me a perception check. Or I'm sorry, an arcane check.
Okay. $44.
No problem. You identify it as a dull black, thick, tar-like liquid that when you drink it makes you undetectable to divinations. It is a potion of undetectability. It grants you the same effects as Mind Blank, but without the bonus to mental effects. It also gives you the effects of a 4th level invisibility, which also protects against sea invisibility spells of 8th level or lower, and a DC of 36 against true seeing. That lasts for 10 minutes.
It's a heck of a
How many
goop.
doses are in it?
One.
One charge? Oof. Strelig, you keep that. I have a feeling you'll be able to use that better than me.
Okay.
Okay, I still think.
Um,
resting is
yeah, I mean, I spent
my
almost
best
all my
option
spells.
So that I can respec and get spells that can help us.
Mhm.
The only thing that kept the.
I'm afraid to fall asleep in this place. I don't
Whoa.
want to get mind control.
Well, the soldier who did not get mind control passed out drunk. And he
I'm
was
up
not
to the
mind
challenge.
controlled. I'm thinking alcohol is the answer.
Do we have
But
alcohol?
she's not mind controlled either.
I cast detect magic on the trader.
Detect magic on the trader? There's no
Sure.
magic.
Okay. Because we never actually did that.
Yeah.
And didn't want to jump to conclusions.
I added that potion to your inventory, Strelig.
Okay, I'm
My
gonna
plan
ask.
is to stay up all night. I'm not sleeping.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her. Have you slept since you've been here?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You said.
Yeah,
you were
I've had
having
nightmares.
dreams, That's right.
Have you eaten anything?
Yeah, gruel. That's all the guards would give me.
But gruel's not what they're eating.
I don't know. What are they eating?
From us being in the damn room.
Well,
with
yeah.
them here.
Yeah, they were eating fully cooked food.
They're not human.
Quality food.
We've stated and proven that they're not human.
They're human.
They're human. They're just. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, Ben. What are you doing?
Hi.
Did you fall asleep?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm gonna take an
who was
ambi-poo.
making the food?
One or two of the guards.
All right, I'm gonna go over to detect magic the food. Does it seem normal?
Well, the food's cleaned up at this point. And
Yeah, but the pantry.
yeah, everything seems natural. Non-natural.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go to the top of the tower
Yeah, no, what's up?
to the bird room
Okay.
and attempt to speak to the birds
Yeah.
using Orin.
Okay.
I get this feeling they're gonna tell you what a nice night it is.
Mm-hmm.
Partially what I'm doing.
Okay. You call out to the birds. They don't respond.
Okay. I'll try again using what was it? You token.
They don't respond.
Okay.
They just sit in their trees staring at you.
And things I want to do once people go to sleep.
Okay. Stab, murder, maim.
Maybe.
Okay. So you're staying up all night?
Yep.
All right.
I'll take the fatigue condition. It just
I'm
affects the
going
dex.
to go to sleep. I'd like you to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do something stupid.
Okay. So Attell separated his cot specifically. Everybody else is picking a cot. And Bazat is staying awake. Everybody else is going to sleep?
I'm only gonna sleep for 2 hours.
I need to sleep, yes. I have very few spells.
Okay.
Okay. Casters are sleeping.
Okay. So everybody goes to sleep and you're going to keep watch?
Do you want me to find out if he's sleeping or not?
Sure.
My goal is to start in the kitchen.
Okay.
And as loudly and chaotic as possible, search everywhere. Starting from the kitchen, going
Like
up.
throwing pots and pans on the grounds and things like that?
Well, not.
It's really going to disrupt my sleep.
It doesn't sound like anybody's going to get any sleep then.
Gondigo wants to stay up and wander.
Okay.
So.
Well, I think we all will be because
My goal is not to slam pots and pans, but I'm talking about like the drawers and stuff.
Right. Search everything as
Search
thoroughly as
everything
you can.
And specifically,
What?
do not leave marks that, like, I'm not trying to keep it hidden. Specifically, I'm trying to keep it unorganized.
Okay.
Like it was.
Right,
searched.
right. Okay.
Nick bought a
But you're not trying to make a whole bunch of
I'm
noise
not,
as such.
I'm not specifically trying
Okay.
to make a whole bunch of noise.
And you said you're going to start in the storeroom?
I'm going to start in the storeroom and work my way all the way up to the top of the tower.
Okay. So, in order, first off, tell me what your perception is.
22.
22.
And I have expeditious search, so it takes half the time.
Okay. So you go into the storeroom first. Like I said, everything is very organized, very detailed. It's strangely organized. It's not like all the salt is together and all the peppers together. It's like the little salt shakers are over here and the big bags of salt are over there next to the big bags of pepper and the big bags of sugar. It's arranged by size and shape rather than contents. Okay? But you search through it all. There's other than that, and the fact that everything is labeled in a strange language that you don't understand, looks sort of like legal writing. You don't recognize or find anything of note. Okay. I assume you move into the kitchen next.
Yep.
Man, I wish I had that kind of money.
They bought a golden retriever.
Impulse bought a $2,000 dog.
Okay. Here is the kitchen. Everything is very open and organized again, but nothing of note in the kitchen.
You're exploring?
He is
Yeah.
searching everything thoroughly.
I'm going with him. I'm doing this. I told her I was going to stay up, but I was going to start looking through this place.
Okay.
We're missing some key little
I'm
detail.
specifically keeping everything chaotic.
He's not searching to avoid being found out that he searched it.
Yeah.
He's searching it, and wherever things end up is where they end up.
Poking the bear.
Yeah, but he's not making a mess as such, like throwing pots on the pan or whatever.
Seeing if we can drive the authority.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
In the dining room, there's a long table with seating for 12. The mess hall is spotless. There are place settings set out for 9 diners with extra dishes stacked on a shelf along the wall. There are... the room is otherwise empty at this point. Searching through it, you don't find anything of note.
Is there a chimney?
There's no chimney here. The chimney's in the kitchen.
Okay, I want to check the chimney.
Okay.
Specifically.
It's clean and organized with at this point, a low fire burning in it. But other than that, not much. Okay, where do you want to search next?
I'm going up to the officer's room, the officer's desk. Is she still there?
Yeah,
She hasn't turned in for the night.
she's in the room. It's in her office. There's a bed in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I guess I'll be going to the stable. I'm searching the whole castle. All
Well,
night.
I am too, but while you do that, I'll. Two people, even more chaos.
Okay, so you pass through the barracks and go up to the officer's room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is asleep on the bed. You go in with your stealth and everything, nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
In the stable, wooden walls, shingled roof. It feels almost homey. The stalls and racks have space for a dozen mounts. Most of the stall doors are open at this point. Only one horse remains alive. There's 2 guards standing at attention by the doors leading out that have been similarly locked and barred.
Okay.
Okay.
Just ignore the guards.
Okay. There's a staircase at the far end of this that leads out.
Out of the stable.
Yeah, the north end.
I'll check that out then.
Okay. That leads up to a watchtower.
Okay.
Just an open air thing. That overlooks the roads, has a good view of the southern road down the hill. It has just crenellations along it for defense, but otherwise it's open to the air. There's a cold breeze blowing from the mountain.
Is there anything on top?
No, nothing up there at all. Several of the eagles look at you from the trees and stare at you.
Okay. Oh man, I'll continue. Like I'll even check the prisoner cells, except for the one that's locked, I guess.
Okay. You head over to the prisoner cells. Meanwhile, Gobdingo, you are upstairs.
In the officer's room.
Yep. Okay. The quarters are comfortably furnished as before. Everything is organized and so forth on the desk. The commander is asleep in the bed. His uniform on a rack next to him. What do you want to do?
Where's his weapon?
On the rack. Next to his bed.
I'm gonna do detect magic in here.
Okay.
And do I detect anything magical in here?
You detect something magical coming from underneath his bed.
Get down on all fours and take a look.
Okay. There appears to be a small footlocker under the bed.
Pull it out.
Okay.
Slowly, stealthily.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it out. It's a metal footlocker. Doesn't look like it has a lock or anything like that. Okay.
Detect traps. Agree.
You have perception of?
Is it perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You read the star.
Perception is where? I can't remember. It's on offense. 29.
29. Looks safe.
Open it up.
Okay. Inside is a pair of glass flasks filled with a golden yellow liquid that sort of glows by itself, and a leather flask, as well as 10 large platinum trade bars. Okay.
Magical urine.
They basically trade bars. They basically be high value platinum bars for large purchases.
Okay.
These are stamped as 1,000 gold apiece.
10,000 gold. That's not even enough to get a level 18 item. Okay. I will shut the lid on the. You said a leather flask?
There's a leather flask and 2 glass ones.
I'm gonna close the lid and put it back.
Okay.
The whole thing back.
Okay.
And start rifling through the desk.
Okay. Inside the desk, It contains, you find in one of the lower drawers, there is an iron strongbox with a high quality lock on it.
Alright, I'll try to pick it.
Go for it.
Well, before I do that, we'll look around for the key.
Okay.
Like look in the uniform.
It's not
look
not in
for
the
key,
uniform.
Lean over to the guy. Is
Yeah,
it,
he has a necklace around his neck with a key on it.
does it look like it might be the key?
Yeah.
Don't have a dagger. Damn it.
George takes all of those, puts them in his bag.
I poke him. I poke him.
Okay.
Does he budge?
No.
Ballsy choice.
Poke him a little harder.
Okay. Still doesn't move.
Try to pull the necklace over his head.
Okay. What's your stealth roll?
35.
35. Okay. Key comes off. Doesn't seem to disturb him.
Well, he could be magically asleep, so I'll walk over and
Okay. Meanwhile, you're checking out the cells. Nothing in the one where the merchant was.
I don't know.
The other one has the guy. He still seems unconscious or asleep at this point.
I want to break the lock with my shield and then search him and the room.
Okay. What do you have? Does your shield have any special qualities?
+3 cold iron, striking, greater striking, all that stuff.
Okay. And it has what breakage?
Breakage. My hardness.
Hardness.
78.
78.
Well,
Okay.
not hardness. It's
Break threshold.
break threshold. I would have to look at that. I have my DR for.
I know it's high. I know it's high.
It's really high.
Yeah. So you bang on the thing for a bit,
Okay.
making quite a bit of racket. Those of you in the main room, make a perception check.
I told him if it doesn't
38.
work out for him,
Okay.
we'll take the dog out.
Are you fucking shitting me? You're fucking with me, because there's no way you said that.
41.
Okay.
I didn't say we'd pay. I just said we would take it off the table.
36.
36. Okay. Yeah, all of you are awoken to a loud banging sound on the metal as the champion breaks into the other cell. You hear like 3 or 4 loud bangs and then a loud crash and the squeaking of the door as you go in.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like,
Has 2 hours passed?
No. Because he searches really fast. So it's only been about 20 minutes, 30 minutes since you guys went to sleep.
I have extra feats that allow me to search fast.
really?
Yeah.
I was curious about that when you said that. I was like, oh man.
I'm gonna peek into the.
It's like you
I'm
start.
I'm not being quiet at all
You-
either.
you start-
I'm specifically being
Yeah,
loud.
you start searching and he's already done with the room. So why are you taking so long?
I'm gonna get up and go peek into the room that all the guards were asleep in.
Okay.
Just looking. Or did any of them wake up?
No, they're all asleep.
I'm gonna stealth my way through the room.
So you're not going to sleep now?
Nah, I can get to sleep later.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll search my way through the room, search through, study the guards without them waking up, hopefully. Can you close the, encounter thing? Sure. Try that.
So you're going to go in there and stare at all the guards?
I'm gonna see if any of them have any major, like, stones or something on them. Any sign that they have a weird object on them.
No.
Something that might be causing them.
No, there's 5 identical guards. I mean, obviously, body-wise, they're different, but they're all dressed the same. They're all sleeping the same under the covers. They're all breathing the same, in rhythm and in sync with each other.
And if only the army could be this coordinated.
Anyways, you go into the cell. You start searching around. The guy, the prisoner, is asleep on the bed. Hasn't woken up.
Yeah, does he look like he has anything in his pockets or anything? Anything?
He doesn't have pockets.
Okay.
Oh, his prison wallet.
Right.
So he's not in uniform then.
He's wearing the trousers and shirt.
Okay, I'm gonna search the room then.
Okay. Yeah, you search both cells. There's nothing of note in either cell.
Okay, I'm gonna continue going on.
Okay. Where are you gonna go next?
The next room to the people where they're sleeping.
Okay. Start searching through this room.
No, I'm gonna skip the room that people are sleeping in.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that one last.
Okay. Okay. You wander through that. Several people are like standing up, saying, "What's going on?"
Yeah, I'll tell them to go back to sleep.
Okay. The monk's not there. The goblin's not there.
Okay.
Okay.
That you know.
So you head into the barracks. You see the monk staring at all the guards while they sleep.
Yeah, I'll tell the monk to go back to sleep.
It's the one time you might actually have a chance of looking around without being.
Then go back to sleep. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what'd you get for your?
Oh, I didn't
Pick and
roll. I
lock.
figured you would roll. Let's see. Now, pick lock is thievery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 39.
Or you can use the key.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I was gonna say, why she?
Well, you said what you
Okay,
rolled.
yeah.
So I was like,
It's a challenge. You have to steal the key and pick the lock.
That's right.
You have to get the achievement.
You have to unlock the lock, and then you can only lock it with the key. Inside is a dozen small pouches filled with gold. Looks like the castle payroll.
no false bottoms or anything like that to it?
No.
Okay. I'll close it up and put it back.
Okay.
Uh,
You'd estimate maybe several thousand gold.
I'm gonna go downstairs at this point because I've looked through everything in here.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go back downstairs and find him banging around in there.
Okay. You head downstairs to the barracks where he's looking around. The monk heads out and goes back to his cot.
You can see me lifting up people and checking their pockets.
Not even.
No, I'm not worried about it at all.
Okay. I'll just make sure I kind of come out of the shadows next to him.
Okay.
And hey, I found 2 different lock boxes up in the lieutenant's room. One with a bunch of potions in it, and another one with what appears to be payroll.
Okay.
But
I can identify the potions once we get up there.
and I've still got the key. He let me take the key right off his neck.
Yeah, I've been making all the noise. They not got up. So
Yeah, these people are out of it. What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. That's why I'm searching. Find out.
Yeah, as he's saying that, he's like lifting people up, rolling them over on the bed, checking the mattress,
Yeah.
putting them back.
Well,
I'm not even
you
putting them back.
Okay.
You conveyed earlier that this is like some god of law and order or something like that. I didn't take the potions on the idea that I didn't want to piss off some angry god of law and order by stealing one of his minions' stuff.
Okay.
But if you think it's possible to get an audience with said bad, maybe good guy,
Lawful. You could be lawful evil.
fair point. Can also be chaotic good.
Yeah. Same
I'm
thing
not
with
good,
me.
I'm just chaotic neutral. It's not. Oh man, okay. Well, shite.
They're not responding to us. It's like I'm literally dumping them off the bed.
So this is the stairwell up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the stables, I guess.
Yeah, you can you can recheck my work and see if I missed anything.
Sure.
I'll work the way out.
Yeah, yeah. Here's the key. I'll
Okay.
toss him the key. It's under his bed.
Okay. So yeah, you check here. You check the stables. Pretty much find the same things. When you go up to the upstairs room, the captain's quarters, you find exactly what he has. The lockbox is open, sitting there next to the desk. There's
No, I
a
put it back.
oh, okay. There's a footlocker under the bed,
Okay.
exactly as he described it.
Okay. I'll pull it out. Can I identify the vials?
It'll take 10 minutes apiece.
Okay.
Okay.
We've got hours.
Give me a arcane or divine roll.
I have crafting for potion vials.
Okay. Give me a crafting roll.
I got a 37.
Okay. A 30.
Actually, no, 39.
39. Yep. Slightly better. Okay. Give me just a second.
Oh, wait, no, I'm using my wrong. It's going to be, I think 40, actually. Yeah, it's 40. Sorry.
It just keeps going up.
I forgot I was looking at my whole character sheet.
Every
Okay.
minute that passes, it goes up and
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
It's 41 now.
The 2 golden glass vials
Okay.
you don't recognize. You're not able to identify.
Okay.
They smell sweet, almost like honey.
Okay.
But that's about all you get. All you get from it. Okay. Roll for the other one.
Oh, I got worse. I got a 35.
35. That's one. $35. That one you do not identify either. It smells of peppermint.
Okay, and then there's also the trade bars.
And then there's 10 trade bars worth 1,000 gold apiece.
I want to flip them over and see if there's any writing on the trade bars, like on the backside or
No,
anything like that.
no.
Okay.
They're written in common. 10,000 gold value.
Yeah, I want to, I guess, put the trade bars around the room and then take the vials.
Okay.
I'm just like toss the trade bars around the room.
Okay. They land with a loud clank, but
Okay. And then search the room.
okay. No, there's nothing else of value in the room.
Okay. I want to search through the payroll bags and see if there's anything hidden inside the bags itself.
No.
Okay.
It looks like it's broken up into 12 bags. One of the bags is mostly empty, but they're all filled otherwise with gold.
Okay. And then I'll probably go up to the Eagle's place.
Okay.
Have I found the gong yet?
Gong is in the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay. Upstairs at the Erie, you search that room, don't find anything. Nothing else of note.
I guess I'll go back to wherever Gog Dingo went.
Okay. Gobdingo has explored. If there's something specific you want to check, let me know. Otherwise, you're not finding anything else that George hasn't otherwise.
We walked into a fucking prison.
So now my next step is do a controlled fire.
Okay. What do you want me to burn?
Well, probably the safest room to burn is probably the kitchen. With the fireplace there.
So just like
My issue is these people are probably innocents, right?
yeah.
So if we start taking up arms against these guys,
Well, I'm not saying fighting the dudes. I'm just
I understand, but that could be construed as a hostile act. Rifle in their pockets, dumping them on their face when they're sleeping. Maybe not necessarily as hostile, but all right. I'm gonna go before he does that. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich,
Okay.
get a little bite to eat, nice full tummy. Then I'm gonna set the kitchen on fire.
With the food that might have
Okay.
disrupted them.
This is what
Now-
happens when take a nap.
I wasn't thinking the whole kitchen. I was thinking maybe some boards on the ground like that on fire. But okay.
Okay. And if your intent is to put it out relatively quickly, that's fine. If not, you're potentially going to burn down or heavily damage the entire garrison. If that's your goal, that I'm fine with that. Okay. I mean, the kitchen and all the everything over there is predominantly wood. Yes, there's a stone wall, but there's more than enough stuff to burn between the support beams and things like that.
I don't
If
think
it
it's gonna matter.
if it gets out of control, the place will burn, and may or may not kill people, but that's up to you.
How's the horse doing? Is it looking a little healthier now that it's gotten some food in its belly?
Looks
and
like it has a
little
tummy
fresh
ache.
water?
It ate an awful lot of food. But
I say we stay awake and see what dreams the group has. Desert will provide the answer.
I'll start a small controlled fire in the kitchen.
okay, just like a fire on the stove or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You pour some grease out and light it on fire. It starts making a bunch of smoke. Does not set off the fire detectors because there isn't one. But it catches fire fairly easily. A lot of
Nobody
smoke.
reacts.
No, you let it go for a minute or two, and it starts catching and slowly starting to expand. There's definitely lots of smoke, and that's filling the area. But according to him, there's no reaction from any of the sleeping people.
All right, I'll put it out.
Okay.
And you kill the entire group as the fire spreads.
That'd be a funny way to.
It's quite the frat party we're throwing in here. Should we get some red Solo cups to dump around too?
Some Red Bull cans everywhere.
Yeah.
We're working on it.
Natty Light.
We're working on it.
No, Red Bull's only just the blood of eagles.
So, none of the weapons seem magical.
Correct.
They're just weapons.
Want to dump the weapons outside the fort?
Can't get outside the fort.
You have to
Uh,
tower, just throw it off.
Dahlia, you can prep a couple dispel magics in the morning, right?
I've already got it lined up. You guys just gotta not wake me up.
Yep. Same.
So assuming they do come out at arms, they're at least not throwing swords at us.
I should go to sleep.
This is a fair point. I gotta get some sleep. I just
Alright,
realized
that's-
I'm down on spells.
You're welcome to get some sleep. I'm not worried about the sleep.
You're staying awake.
Yep, I'm staying awake.
Alright, what am I down? Can I go another day potentially without refreshing? I don't want my higher level spells.
Go ahead and get some sleep.
So you're getting some sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fresh off 8
So
hours.
he gives up on the search, lays down. Around about 11 or so, Monk wakes up. He's feeling refreshed at this point.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to search the main room here and search this thoroughly.
Okay. Same way, or are you going to try to let them sleep?
Try to let them sleep, I guess.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I'm going to just mess with some of the weapons, just relax.
Okay, so you're just going to hang out?
Yeah, because I can't really sleep for longer.
Correct. You could, you just don't need to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you search around. Like I said, there's lots of weapons. Lots of training weapons as well. The real weapons haven't been maintained. There's obvious signs of wear and damage to them. Nothing that would really affect them yet, but they obviously haven't been being cared for.
Okay.
Well, other than that, not much. By about 11:30, you've searched this room.
Okay. Even with the detect magic.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, detect magic. Other than the two guards standing by the door, you don't detect anything else.
Do they seem tired?
No, they're just standing there.
Okay. Do you have detect magic, or can you sense detect magic?
No.
No. Okay.
Around 11:30, you hear some motion in the northern room.
Okay.
Okay.
Go investigate that.
You see several guards getting up,
Okay.
putting their armor on. The ones that fell off on that you pushed off onto the ground, just get up as if nothing happened. They put their armor on and so forth, and then they go and replace the ones at the southern door and the eastern door.
Okay.
Those guards in turn go to the room and go to sleep.
Shift change.
Yep.
Okay. So they do shift change.
Otherwise, they'd get tired.
Wow, that's very good. Yeah. That's why I was checking.
Okay.
I know there's a spell for this. Where is it?
I'm gonna try and mess with the guards at the main door that we came through by just doing as many chaotic things as possible. Like, just
Don't do that. You're going to cause noise and make people get up. If you're going to do that to the staple and close the door.
I'll just stand on the roof then. Just stand on the roof.
Of this room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're 20 feet up on the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you do me a quick favor? Speak with animal spell. Could you look up what level that is? I'm trying to find it and I can't. I know it's a spell. I just can't seem to find it.
1 or 2, I think.
I know.
Oh,
now.
I got it. I found it.
So fast.
Right when I asked. It's okay.
I can just
2.
sit on the ceiling. I can sleep on the ceiling.
Okay. So a little bit of time later, right about midnight, there is all of a sudden a single pulse of blue light that emanates out across the entire castle.
Okay.
Okay. Momentarily happens, and then it's all gone.
Where did the pulse seem to come from?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's not a good perception check. That's a 28.
28.
You can do it, monk.
Yes, I can. 45.
45 seems to come from the northwest. To you, it comes from the northwest and down.
Under the tower. I'll relay this to him.
He calls down to you from the roof.
I'll come down. And
Okay.
Okay.
Or vampire.
It's coming from under the tower.
Okay. I guess I will.
We never did check for secret space.
No, we didn't.
No.
It's the one thing we didn't do.
I was searching the rooms and stuff. I wasn't worried about that because that would take forever. But I will, I guess, search the barracks area more in depth for secret doors, I guess.
I
Okay.
will check the stairwell. Just search through the stairwell.
Okay. You guys are poking around when right next to Bazat on the wall, you find a section that looks like stone. The whole thing is like large bricks and so forth. But as you're touching it, all of a sudden one of the bricks shifts just at your touch. You didn't press it necessarily. It shifts in, and then the whole wall starts to shift and mutate, sort of like a Hollywood special effect sort of thing. As it does, it sort of peels back into this alcove underneath. Inside, you see a 2-foot square cube crafted out of dozens, maybe hundreds of tiny gears and shapes, all in different directions, different orientations, and so forth, covered with gemstones, covered with intricate inlays and so forth, that as soon as the wall opens up, the whole thing starts to rotate and starts to go almost like a really complex clockwork. As it does so,
I raise my shield.
okay, you hear motion throughout the castle.
Okay.
Okay. And we are going to roll initiative.
I'm gonna go into guerrilla stance.
We're going to roll initiative.
As soon as I roll initiative,
I
I'll go into guerrilla
I understand that. And then we will continue next time.
stance. Okay.
Right.